custodians of secrets too. The time has come. The guardians of Aculus, our last hope, have gathered the ancient tomes of dark magic. These cursed relics, sought after by power-hungry tyrants and dark sorcerers for generations, now lie in the hands of those who would stand against the tide of shadow. Each tome, a piece of a greater puzzle, has been wrested from the clutches of evil and brought to the very heart of Aculus, a land where light still dares to defy the encroaching darkness. For centuries, the mages of Vollendorf have been the keepers of forgotten knowledge, the custodians of secrets too dangerous to speak aloud. Now their most perilous task lies before them, opening the portal to the very domain of Vraigoroth, the Dark Lord of Feynada. This infernal plane, twisted by Vraigoroth's malevolence, has long remained inaccessible, sealed off by the very gods themselves. Yet the Guardians have no choice but to breach its dark boundaries. Vraigoroth's power has grown unchecked for too long. His influence spreads like a plague, corrupting all it touches. The orcs of Kakua march under his banner, their minds twisted by his promises of blood and power. His dark cults rise in every corner of Aculus, their rituals bringing forth horrors that were once but nightmares. The very land itself quakes under the weight of his tyranny. Now, only the Guardians stand between him and total dominion of the Feynada. Armed with the tomes and guided by the ancient wisdom of Vollendorf, the Guardians have but one goal: to confront Vraigoroth in his own domain, to shatter his grip on this world, or to die trying. This is the final stand, the last desperate gambit to save Aculus from being swallowed whole by darkness. The portal awaits, its swirling depths a promise of death or salvation. In the face of overwhelming odds, heroes must rise. But will their courage and strength be enough to overcome the ancient evil that awaits them? The fate of Feynada of Aculus hangs in the balance. The hour is upon us. The battle for the very soul of the world begins now. The time has come. The Guardians of Aculus, our last hope, have gathered the ancient tomes of dark magic.
All right. So,
all right.
Instead of doing a long-winded explanation of things, I went ahead and made a video, because you know how I like to do those things. So let me post it in here in the world of Aculus.
The porn?
Yes.
Are you just gonna play it and then stream it?
Yeah, actually, I'm
in Discord?
Yeah,
I'll watch it once.
Let me do that, yeah.
Hey, how long does
tattoo, Harry? Oh, yo, you got
Oh, henna tattoo. Yeah, I don't know how long it lasts.
The time
like
has come.
2 weeks, I think.
Okay, it's 2.5 minutes.
I got a recap.
Yeah, let me stream this.
In that model there?
Alright, can y'all see the screen?
Alright, I'm watching.
Y'all can see it?
Hold on, god damn it.
Always waiting on one.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright.
Full screen.
The time has come.
Oh, that's loud as fuck.
The Guardians of Aculus, our last hope, have gathered the ancient tomes of dark magic.
Yeah, we have.
These cursed relics, sought after by power-hungry tyrants and dark sorcerers for generations, now lie in the hands of those who would stand against the tide of shadow. Each tome, a piece of a greater puzzle, has been wrested from the clutches of evil and brought to the very heart of Aculus, a land where light still dares to defy the encroaching darkness. For centuries, the mages of Vollendorf have been the keepers of forgotten knowledge, the custodians of secrets too dangerous to speak aloud. Now their most perilous task lies before them, opening the portal to the very domain of Vraigoroth, the Dark Lord of Feynard. This infernal plane, twisted by Vrygoroth's malevolence, has long remained inaccessible, sealed off by the very gods themselves. Yet the Guardians have no choice but to breach its dark boundaries. Vrygoroth's power has grown unchecked for too long. His influence spreads like a plague, corrupting all it touches. The orcs of Kakua march under his banner, their minds twisted by his promises of blood and power. His dark cults rise in every corner of Achelous, their rituals bringing forth horrors that were once but nightmares. The very land itself quakes under the weight of his tyranny. Now, only the Guardians stand between him and total dominion of Feynard. Armed with the tomes and guided by the ancient wisdom of Volendorf, the Guardians have but one goal: to confront Vrygoroth in his own domain, to shatter his grip on this world, or to die trying. This is the final stand, the last desperate gambit to save Achelous from being swallowed whole by darkness. The portal awaits, its swirling depths a promise of death or salvation. In the face of overwhelming odds, heroes must work. But will their courage and strength be enough to overcome the ancient evil that awaits them? The fate of Feynard or of Achelous hangs in the balance. The hour is upon us. The battle for the very soul of the world begins now.
Like an elephant?
Alright, y'all awake at the end?
That was good. It's very, I was bringing a tear to my eye with that.
That was
music.
epic.
That's
That was
right.
sweet.
I got the right soundtrack. I got everything.
It was weird
bro.
that it kept showing my guy though.
Yeah, it was weird. So, drag you on
Right.
there.
Wow, let's open this portal and kick the door down.
We already went through the portal.
So, in the last session, before things
Yeah,
ended,
yeah,
you guys
yeah.
took the last tome, planning to head back to Volendorf from Frostfang Keep, or not Frostfang Keep, Kintergren Keep to Volendorf. You grabbed the last tome and the ceiling itself began to crumble. You were desperate. It looked like times were going to be over with, that you were going to be, this was going to be your end, but suddenly the Archmage of the Volendorf Mages Guild came, Galadriel, and put a bubble around you guys and transported you back to the guild. Quickly, he gathered the tomes alongside the council of other mages and created a portal. This portal was directly to the domain of Vrygoroth in the realm of Feynard. Quickly, you guys took a rest, an accelerated rest because of the magic itself. You received a couple magical items, and then you all ventured forth into the portal itself. Arriving on the other side, you guys witnessed what this terrible creature's realm really looks like.
Hey, Mom, it's Bob's morning
My
time.
notes out here, sorry.
Jesus Christ, you pussy. Come here.
Once inside, you guys are now witness to this twisted domain of Vrygoroth. The skies over top are dark. There's a dense fog that rolls throughout this domain, and the feeling is oppressive. A swirling mass of clouds crackles with malignant energy above you all. Green lightning and dark shadows with colors of purple cover the expanse of Feynard. You all look above you. Within this shadowy expanse of Feynard, you see a familiar face above you in the air. In a shadowy but spectral form, you all see a large dragon flying overhead.
Okay.
When you look up, you see none other than Kelath. The once feared red dragon now haunts in the air like a vengeful spirit, staring down at you all as you walk through the portal. who was once slain by you all, Kelath has now been reborn. And in death is in the form of a dark wraith, a very essence that is fueled by the souls who were once wielding light and magic itself. As you all watch as he flies over, you see him breathing this dark green flame upon waves of these soldiers of light and soldiers of magic. From the platform you're standing on, surrounding you, there is hundreds upon hundreds of platforms, some smaller, some larger. From your vantage point, you can see armies of elven mages clashing with these armies of undead and shadowy abominations. Kelath speaks, and you can all hear it. Fools, you cannot escape me. I am beyond death. I am stronger than you understand. Your light and your magic only makes me stronger. I consume your hope, your strength. I am the darkness that you will never defeat. As Kelath continues to soar through the air, his ethereal form literally crackles with this dark green energy. Drawing in the light from the world below, his presence alone seems to drain the strength from those who dare to fight him or dare to stand against him. He leaves a trail of despair in his wake as you see the souls of these elven warriors of light and magic being consumed, ripped from their body, and sucked up into his presence. As you watch this unfold, suddenly you see through the thick fog another form begins to appear. Breaking through the fog, revealing a slight glimmer of hope amidst all the darkness, you see a blue dragon. Frostfang, the great ice dragon, has emerged through the fog itself. From the gloom, you see that his icy scales shimmer like a frozen steel. And atop his back, you see, for the first time in the flesh, the patron mage of Feynarda, Legalai. The great mage of light holds his staff glowing with radiant energy and begins to point it towards Kelath. And a cold wind of Frostfang begins to send a chill throughout the air as the two prepare to face the spectral dragon of Kelath. You see Legalai and hear him shouting across the void, Kelath, your time of terror is over. You have been reborn in death, but your darkness will not prevail. The light will always find a way to pierce through the shadow. You see that Kelath, in the midst of taking over these armies of elves, turn and recognize the ancient dragon Frostfang and the powerful mage that sits upon his back. He lets out a snarl of anger, and you see a Kelath-styled smirk as the two confront him. Frostfang, Legalai, how noble of you to come. Your efforts are in vain. I have transcended and become more powerful than you can ever understand. I am a force that can literally not be stopped. I will consume you just as I have consumed these armies of mages and all of those who dared to oppose me. With a roar that shakes the heavens, you see Kelath lunge at Frostfang. Oh, my bad. I forgot push time. With a roar that shakes the heavens, Kelath lunges at Frostfang. At that very moment, you see the souls of those who he has consumed behind him like a trail of energy, his ghostly form igniting with a dark green fire. Frostfang meets the charge head-on, his icy breath freezing the very air as it collides with Kelath's dark green flames. The sky above Vragorath's realm erupts into a storm of clashing elements. This green flame coming from the undead spectral form of Kelath, and this icy energy that comes from the mouth of Frostfang. You all hear Frostfang. You have fallen once, Kelath. You will fall again. The light will break your darkness. As the two dragons clash in midair, Legalai raises his staff high, channeling an ancient magic. A blinding beam of light that cuts through the darkness like a blade begins to appear. The beam shoots forward from his staff, striking Kelath in his spectral form, causing it to shudder and flicker ever so slightly. But the dark dragon fights back, roaring in a defiance as he lashes out with his claws and his fiery breath. You cannot defeat me, I am eternal. I will tear you apart, and your light will fade into nothingness. You see that Legalai and Frostfang are undeterred in his words. His presence to them does not bring fear, unlike the rest. They continue to unleash powerful spells, each one striking Kelath with pinpoint precision. Frostfang matches his efforts, weaving through the sky with practiced grace. His icy breath freezes every bit of flame that would come from Kelath. And you see that Kelath is beginning to wane. You see Legalai raise his staff in one final cry. Frostfang, now! Together we end this! In perfect harmony, you see Frostfang and Legalai unleash a devastating blast of icy and radiant magic coming forward like a shotgun blast into the front of Kelath. All of their power into one single overwhelming burst of light. The two forces collide with Kelath's spectral form, shattering it into 1,000 pieces of dark energy that dissipates slowly into the void. You see the souls that he consumed begin to fall down like sprinkles, covering the air and eventually landing down onto the dirt. These spectral souls that have now landed begin to stand upright. Like mindless zombies, they begin to roam amongst the abominations of Vragorath. Can we stop that?
Get her out, Jack. Open it up.
For the love of Christ.
A perfect opportunity to get a steal kill
She's not gonna
there.
trap herself.
Like a magic missile up there, you know. Make that kill.
Easy.
Yeah, we're leaving now, right?
Yeah, we're out.
I think they should do the rest.
As the skies clear, Frostfang and Legalai hover in the air. Their eyes begin to scan the horizon for any further sign of threat until they lock eyes with you all. They began to fly forward and land just ever so far from you, about 20 feet from you. You see Legalai slowly grab the side of Frostfang and slide down the back of his tail until he lands on the ground and begins to walk towards you all. He gives you a faint nod, Azadeth, and addresses you all. Friends, I know that many of you have not seen me in the flesh, maybe just heard of me, but I am Legalai. I am the patron mage of this land, of this realm of Feynarda. Thank you for your bravery and for heeding the call. As you can see, the forces of dark magic are beginning to overwhelm us. Every
Yeah, it's
foe,
pretty gloomy.
yes, every foe that has been slain, that is a follower of Vragorath, has only come back more powerful in this realm.
Yeah.
Well, wish we would have known that. It's a bummer.
You've done what you can.
Yeah, we could have just not killed anyone.
And then your realm would be
Alright.
at peril.
That's true.
You've done a very good job. Your bravery has saved thousands upon thousands of lives. And though we may be losing here, your mere presence gives us hope. The path before you all is clear. But I and Frostfang must fight another battle. This fight you have with Vragorath is your own. Your destinies will be sealed here. We will hold back the waves of his dark forces as long as we can. Kelath was just one of many of his generals that reign here and are more powerful than their physical form. It is up to you all. You must go forward and slay Vragorath. To do so, you must destroy the crystals that hold the souls he feeds off of.
Yep.
Got it.
There are 4. 3 of them are accessible. The 4th is in his presence at his castle. And he points up towards this large castle you can see on the horizon. It is huge. On the largest floating island, you see this dark tower that reigns above, crackling green crystals all around the front of the island itself, and this fumes, this dark green fog radiates off of the floating island itself.
I'm gonna be like, Azadith, are you ready?
You kind of. Trying to. My one that's taking forever to open up.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
that's-
Yeah,
I know it's
I
stuck
mean,
together. I know
He
it's stuck together.
just got 3 soul cairns and those big crystals that we gotta break, and then go
Correct.
kill him.
I
You know,
don't
easy
any of the words
peasy.
you said. All I know is you got 4 crystals we gotta destroy.
Yeah. Easy. We do this.
Correct. You
Great
can
crystals.
do this.
Great crack crystal in his hands.
And you said we can only reach 3 of them at the moment?
3 of them. The 4th is locked behind his forces in his castle, in his keep, where you will fight him in direct 1-to-1 combat. Be prepared for what you are going to see. The forces you saw in the mortal realm, in Achelous, are one thing. But here, these are pure abominations. They are the epitome of darkness. Huh?
Darkness. They don't even know darkness.
You know, I don't see darkness. I got maybe a silly question, but did those tomes we fought so hard to get did they only just teleport us, or did they like give us some secret weapon to defeat?
Yeah, I was kind of wondering that too.
No.
Elbaf?
Those tomes
Vragorath?
those tomes, when they were created, were to be a pathway from the realm of Feynarda to the mortal realm. And they were abused by Vragorath. That is why they were hidden. But now that they have been found, luckily by you all, we're able to get the jump on him and close the ability for him to cross the realms. But if you lose here today, the tomes won't matter. His strength has grown so much that
Oh.
it is a matter of time before he can figure out how to cross the realm.
How good are the shackles of Right and the
Talking
sword
about
of
the
radiance
sword
and
of
stuff
radiance?
like that down here? Yeah, like we did read something, so we went and got a bunch of legendary weapons. Are those going to be?
The shackles will be key to your combat.
With him, right?
Yes. They were only made for him.
Okay.
Those were made from Otar himself. He imbued those with light power. They were made to contain the strongest powers of dark that there possibly ever was. Yexmir.
Well, I'd say, Greg, you want to hang on to these then?
Yeah, I'll take some shackles.
Whoever is your strongest in melee combat and in pure raw strength
Probably
can
be
carry
Bass.
those.
Oh, I mean, that kind of sounds like me.
You've been
being-
fighting hand-to-hand combat a lot lately.
Yeah, it's just because I don't have a weapon. Those need to be on old Gregory over there.
Yeah, I got this Giants belt too. I'm feeling jacked tits.
Yeah.
Hey,
Do you have any more final questions for me before I have to go?
yes. You guys are gonna have to help me out. The guy who's gonna help us at the thing that we found. You know what I'm talking about?
The thing what thing? We have the sword, the shackles.
Are you talking about the iron
Brother.
Iron Castle?
Oh, the
Oh.
flask.
Oh,
flask.
the
Iron
demon.
Flask.
Yeah. We're not completely sold on what we're gonna do yet. That'll come,
Yeah.
you know, a few
No, I just
sessions
want to
down the
know
road.
if he knows anything about it so that
Oh.
he can help us.
Oh,
You're asking
true.
him. Okay. Yeah.
Good
Well,
idea.
I need you to help me ask him because I obviously. Like,
Oh, Zitz was trying to bring up this. We found this iron flask that apparently has Dagoras' brother inside of it.
Trezadeth?
Would it be? Is that what's his name?
Trezadeth.
Resume.
Okay.
about
Is that a
one.
good idea to even let him go to fight, or is that kind of creating an additional problem?
Trezadeth was contained during the Crusades of Rhaegorath. That was his main general. There was three. There was Bodwig, Trezadeth,
That sounds like a
and
made-up name.
Rhaegorath. Trezadeth was captured by the dwarves and was sent to Kentigern Keep to be contained. But the dwarves in Kentigern Keep eventually lost to the Duragar, and the Duragar were warped by the Mind Flayers. Trezadeth was contained for a very long time, and in his anger of his brother not coming to get him, and his brother's failure, I'm sure that he is motivated to do anything he can in his power to slay his brother. But just know, if you open that, and you are successful in slaying his brother, you need to be successful in containing him as well.
Oh, okay.
They are not equivalent in power,
Okay.
not even close to equivalent in power, but they both reign with the same dark blood. And as a death, you would know
Is
this.
it?
You cannot underestimate the power of one's bloodline.
Yeah, it's just like a break in case of emergency situation, I think.
Yeah. Maybe we just decide not to use it, but if shit.
Use
hits
your
the
best
fan-
judgment. You've not made a failure yet. Each decision you have made has consequence, but I feel each decision was made with the best intent.
You know what? That's true. We should probably go back to that book.
Yeah, the GOA does
report
no
that out.
wrong.
Nope.
GOA does no wrong.
You see Frostfang then turn over to Legolas. We must go quickly. They're losing. You see Legolas turn and look towards Frostfang and then towards you all. Friends, I hope we meet again. Good luck.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Legolas.
Thank you.
You see
Where's
that?
Thank you, Legolas.
Where's the closest portal to our destination?
You see Legolas saddling up, and he takes a staff. To your west, follow this path, but beware.
Yeah.
This island, this platform itself, this is a spirit realm.
Yeah.
This platform is one of the platforms that contains a crystal. Be aware what is ahead. We've slain what we can, but just be prepared.
Hopefully we see you again, Pop.
Very well. And you see him lift up in the air with Frostfang and they fly off.
Well, I guess we just head west, make our way around while we're here. Ain't much else to do. We're all ready, right? Everybody got their one superior healing potion? Everything?
Oh, I didn't put that in here.
Yeah.
You definitely want that.
So we did talk about, I know we were shuffling around a bunch of items. I think someone ended up taking that Sword of Radiance.
Thank
Either Ray.
Ray did.
I thought it was Ray.
It was Ray and Greg talking about it.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure we do have it on because it could be pretty good.
I thought it ended up being Greg, honestly, at the end.
I thought
I
it
think
was.
it was Greg.
I think
Pretty sure it
back
was.
and forth.
It was back and forth, yeah.
Okay, so then if I'm doing that, then do you need?
I already had a radiant sword. No, radiant dagger.
Okay,
My
do you,
shard bow can.
right. Do you want a Do you want my longsword? It's a 1d8 versus a 1d6.
Might not be able to use that.
Bedtime's in a little
Well, I don't think you get sneak attack on it. I don't know what it says on the item.
Beach, is this
If it's not finesse or whatever. Like,
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Is this an actual item in the game? No. No, okay.
You have a longsword that is. I'm pretty sure you have a draconic longsword, if I'm not mistaken. Is that the one you're wanting to give up? The one that you infuse?
It's the one, it's Bahamut's one.
Yeah.
That does Blade of Bahamut. It does extra damage to dragons.
Yeah. If it's a longsword, I don't think she can use it.
Yeah, it's a long sword.
No, yeah, she
Okay.
can use it.
That's fine. I'll just add a short sword and then. Okay, cool. We can go.
Is that everything then, I think?
I mean, I got my 3 on.
Yeah, we should have enough for everybody to have at least 3 things.
Wait. Do I have to attune to the Sword of Radiance?
Yeah.
Oh.
You didn't have to attune to the Blade of Bahamut?
Yeah.
No. I think I was gonna take it because I was gonna get rid of my dagger and use that.
I'm almost positive you were going to dual wield short swords.
I think I was gonna do it.
I thought she was gonna take it too. That's why I said that, but
I think yeah.
I know how my memory is.
All right, cool. Yeah, because I don't know. Like, how does that work? If you unattune, like if I unattuned from my shield, does it still count as a +2 shield or no? Oh.
That's part of the magic part of it. You can't even use it.
Oh.
Depending. I guess weapon.
That would suck.
Yeah, I mean I can unattune to my dagger, but they.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys ready?
I am officially.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the platform that you all stand on, I'll describe it to you in a way here. This platform itself, this eerie platform you stand upon, its surface is cracked and it's covered in this purple dead vegetation. Parts of this vegetation you can see, however, is very lively. These plants are unnatural to the human eye. These are otherworldly would be the easiest way to describe them. Even you, Zithra, would be unfamiliar with this plant life. This is something you've never seen before. As you look forward on this platform after having this conversation with Frostfang and Legalai, you begin to see that there are these faintly ghostly figures that wander around aimlessly. Their faces all twisted in different forms of agony, some in sadness, some in anger, some in surprise. The platform itself is filled with ancient and ruined temples, stones of massive proportion that have carvings of this ritualistic language on it that you've never seen before. Dark runes and cursed prayers are scribed all over any of the ruined pieces of building and rock. The air itself is even thick with despair, and there's a constant wailing as you guys stand here of this tormented souls. The sound itself is almost deafening. The cries, the whimpers are in such anguish you cannot help but feel sadness and fear as you look forward to the vast unknown you're about to travel. The thunder above you all begins to crackle, and there is a faint but light rain that comes down. This rain in itself, it's different. It's thicker. This rain is not like your typical rain. As it hits some of your armor, you can actually see that it kind of strips the metal off of your armor in a sense, the color of it. If you have steel on, you can see that it kind of tarnishes the color of your armor itself. When it hits your skin, it's not burning like it hurts, but there's a faint sting to it as it touches your skin. Not enough to make you feel as if you're being hurt by it, but enough to be an annoyance.
Great.
Nice.
The rain.
Good, perfect.
Great sucks, guys.
Yeah, this whole
Guess,
place sucks.
Well,
Do those specters? They don't. Looks like they're kind of just wandering. Not gonna hurt us.
Yeah,
I
it seems
guess?
like they're lost
This one's-
souls or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I just keep an eye on them, but yeah, I wouldn't. Ain't no. This place is terrifying.
well,
I'm gonna.
Zithra, you want to lead, or do we want like I can move up?
Like we'd be
first,
attacked
take
from any, you know what I
one
mean,
at-
any side. So yeah, let's just do our best formation.
Yeah, let me in the middle.
Yeah,
I'll
you,
hang-
as you
I'll
look
hang
at the
10 feet
platform
back.
itself too, to describe it a little bit better for you, this pathway that you're following, around it, you're kind of in a crevasse. I don't know if that'd be the right word for it, but there's platforms. You're sunk down about 50 feet around
Almost
you
like
as
a
you
river
farm.
that the water's been
Yeah, exactly.
dried up. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast invisibility.
Okay.
Oh, where'd Azadeth go? Yeah.
Classic Aussie move. He's
Still
about
there.
to start stealing all the gold.
He's following us.
All right. Yeah, you guys trail me a little bit. If I take an arrow to the chest again, just leave me. Let me die.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this every 10 foot.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
kind of gonna be on the left side, kind of just.
As you guys are walking, every 5 to 10 feet, you get closer and closer to these lost souls. And Greg, as you get
Oh.
to that point, there's one that just walks
Yep.
right in front of you, and as it turns to look at you, you see this just completely destroyed body, and this face looks like it's in so much pain. It's contorted in ways that are unhuman. The face itself scrunched, eyes squinted, and it reaches out to you with one hand, shaking, and you can hear the faint words, "Help me! Help!"
I absolve you of your sins. Say 3 Hail Marys, and I don't know shit.
You see it reaches out and grabs your arm, and you can physically feel it grab your arm. And as it does, the hand itself is so cold, and it's shaky. And then it begins to let go and just walk away in a different direction. And it's at that point now where that one spirit has walked up to you all, or up to Greg. Now the rest have seen where you are, and all you begin to slowly be surrounded by these souls. As they all walk up to you, and the whimpering, the cries of pain get stronger and stronger, and to the point where the area around you is so thick with despair, with so much pain and so much sadness, it moves you all in such a way emotionally that you've never felt before. It's like being at a funeral times 100.
Oh.
Let's.
Yeah,
up
we'll
the
keep
pace
going.
here.
Yeah.
Can we, like, what species?
It's a scatter. You have human, dwarf, orc, all of that you can think of.
Is this the freaking Shadowlands?
That's what it sounds like. Yes.
Yeah, I think exactly correct. I think we're in the in-between here.
All right, let's go. And I'm just looking left and right. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not very perceptive, but I'm obviously I would be. I'm not strolling. You know, it's not the beach.
Zithra, when you get right there, as the other four are walking ahead of you, Baslin just slightly ahead of you, 5 feet to your right, you feel a cold hand on your left arm. And as you look over, you see a familiar face. It's your cousin. The one who was slain and had her belongings left to you within the caves. She looks to you with tears rolling down her face and a large gash upon her ear that goes down to her jaw. One side of her face is completely missing, exposing all the inside of her mouth. And she just her hand's just shaking. She's holding you, and you can see tears slowly running down from her eyes.
It's my turn, Mom.
One more for Gemma.
I would instantly turn to Baz and be like, Baz, can you help her?
The chocolate.
I don't know what to do with them, honestly. Here and in between, I can.
I'm gonna cry.
I don't know.
There's gotta be something.
I don't know if they're trapped. Maybe they're trapped. Maybe we got to do something to get them out of here. Or maybe this is just where souls go. Maybe this is the afterlife.
As you guys, as Baz is saying that to you, Zithra, you see from behind the rock, 2 little ones appear. And you immediately notice that it is your cousin's children, both as well, contorted and slain. And they walk up to you, and both of them hug you.
Jesus.
I mean, I have a close relationship with Arasil. She doesn't do much with life and death, though. There are some other gods in the pantheon, but
Maybe he's doing something by keeping them all here. Maybe we kill him and we release them.
Yeah, or maybe one of these. We got to go to what 3 different little floating islands. Maybe one of them is a thing that holds them here. You know, one of those crystals.
Yeah, because didn't he say weren't we told that his power is from these souls? So basically, he's capturing these people's souls and making like a soul gem.
Yeah, someone called those things soul cairns that we got to break. I don't know 100% what that is, but
okay,
so it's all kind of making sense. Maybe they are just trapped here because of him. So,
all right, was there a will help him?
When I saw them hug her, did like her clothing and stuff move? Like, was it physical contact?
Yeah, it's physical. Yeah.
I could try something. If you wanted.
Oh
Yeah, anything.
I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna say, "Do I have your permission to touch you, spirits?"
Why do you need to go up there?
You see, you see the children look at you curiously, and
no!
Zithra's cousin turn to you, and she nods her head.
I'll take my little crystal that's around my neck and just however many children and people are standing there that are spirits, I'll take out droplets from it. I'll sort of put them above their head, and I'll get on my knees, and I will start saying a funeral rite for all of them. And as I do, I'll touch each one of them, and that liquid sort of goes on top of them. Does anything happen?
Link the spell.
It's ceremony, but it's funeral rite. Can't become undead. That's all it says.
As you see Sadius walk up and do this, and he rests his hand out, and you see these droplets come from his necklace that he's done so many times before. You see a moment of compassion as he gets down on his knee, and you can faintly see there's a tear coming from Sadius' eye as he casts the spell and
Whoa, I'm not a pussy, okay?
begins to utter the words of a funeral rite for these children and your cousin. And as he does, this water begins to encapsulate all 3 of them. And you begin to see their wounds and their cheek, the spots where they were cut or mangled in a way. You see them begin to heal. And you see their form begin to change in the sense where they're not as they're not caught in pain like they used to be. They're not in this endless form of torment. You begin to see your cousin kind of start touching her face down to her jaw quickly, noticing that it's come back. They are still in spirit form. But your cousin looks to you, Sadius, and she runs up and gives you a hug, and the children do as well. And then Zithra, your cousin, runs to you and gives you a hug, and she whispers in your ear, "Kill him. Kill him. Kill that horrible man, Vraygoroth."
I thought they were gonna kill me. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were like, kill Sadius. Kill Sadius.
Kill him.
All in the power of Justicia.
I will, cousin. I will. We'll be back for you. It's all gonna be okay. And honestly, I would turn to Sadius and be like, "Thank you so much."
I'll just nod at you.
In other words, Greg, you want to get married?
Oh,
Yeah, I can marry. I was saving that for the end, like if we survive.
Oh, saving housing at plus 2 AC for 7 days.
Yep, pretty good.
you see your,
Wait, which one is that?
Wedding.
you see your
Let's
cousin.
go, baby. To do it. But...
You see your cousin and the two children begin to walk away now, back behind the rock. And you see the other spirits curiously look over towards them and begin to walk in their direction. Your cousin waves you all forward and says thank you.
We'll be back for y'all. We're gonna help y'all.
Yeah, I can't use that
Never
many
gonna be able to
spells.
use Sadius shit again.
That's very moving. That was very good.
Oh, thank you. Just trying to help out.
Head down that path.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys continue.
I'm sure not all these spirits might not all be friendly though, so I wouldn't let them walk up to you willy-nilly.
As you all continue forward, the storm begins to intensify. The cackling of energy, this thunder that roars here in this realm gets stronger and stronger, louder and louder. As you walk forward, there's this very dense fog that you begin to have to walk into. You can hear the faint noise of these undistinguishable creatures. As you look towards the other platforms, you can still see that there's waves of battle going on between the forces of good and dark. Sadius, you hear a familiar voice about 50 feet behind you. You hear your name be called.
Hello?
It's in the fog. You can't quite see when you turn. It's very dense, but you continue to hear your name.
This is my father, I swear to God. I turn around, so like, you guys hear that? Somebody calling my name?
And you all do hear it.
Oh, yeah. Where's that at?
Behind us. I'm gonna take go forward like 15 foot.
Yeah.
I say, keep in mind, guys, they fucked with our minds before.
Yeah, just checking.
You get closer in the fog, and the sound keeps getting closer. Now with a little bit more urgency. Sadius?
Hello?
And then you hear, son?
So I hear it too?
I think I'm hearing something.
Wait, hold on a second. Why would he be here? Ask yourself that question.
I don't think it's him. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I think it's okay.
I just want to make sure
we
we're on
should
the
check
same
it.
I hear it too, so we're not all going crazy.
Because maybe he brought the forces. I remember I sent a letter to him. Maybe he linked up.
Or did he
be
go
careful.
to your home?
I don't know anything. I haven't heard anything since we started this adventure.
As you guys are having this conversation, you hear it, son? And 10,
Over here!
10 feet, it sounds like 5 feet, and then you turn and you look through the fog. You see your father in physical form, not in spiritual form. And behind him you see about 50 fellow warriors, fellow brethren that you are familiar with.
Thaddeus, I don't mean to burst your bubble.
It's my family! And I run.
Okay.
I run and I just give him a big old hug.
Your father runs and gives you a big embrace. I cannot believe I've seen you here.
What are you doing here?
We got your letter.
It's been a while.
It took us some time, but we amassed what we could. The fire giants and the pirates, they've begun to attack our people.
Oh.
We had to relocate. Our kingdom has fallen.
What?
Our kingdom has fallen.
Where's all the... Is everybody else okay?
This is all that's left. All of the able-bodied men. We sent the rest to Vollendorf. That's how we knew you were here.
I'm so sorry I wasn't there to help.
I just read a message.
What was it? Also, you're not slurring your words.
No, this realm is different. Things
That's
have
weird.
changed.
I still, it's actually making this worse, I think.
He's like, you're not supposed to have a slur here. Oh yeah. Oh,
I
my
stab
bad.
him through the heart. Liar.
We have a good relationship with those in Vollendorf, and I took all of our people there.
Oh, I see.
They told us you were
Fill
here,
up that pothole.
and we went through the portal to come and help.
Well, I'm so happy you're here. This is the group of adventurers I met with. This is Bass, who's right behind me. This is my father.
See, he sticks out a big hand, gives you a strong handshake.
This is Thaddeus. Thaddeus.
That is, sir.
It's very nice to meet
You
you.
just say Thaddeus?
Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
This is
Yeah, that's what
Zithra.
you're saying.
Thaddeus, I'm with a T.
Yep. Thaddeus. Yep.
As we grow older, we learn to, as we're on the surface more, we begin to learn how to speak without our lisp.
I never knew that. When I'm underwater, it's not this bad, but this is Azadeth. He looks a little scary.
I'm invisible, so I'll just end invisibility and then.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, very nice to
hello.
meet you.
And this is Greg. And I'm gonna whisper. He's
Howdy.
bored, but he's not really an
Howdy.
See, he reaches out his hand to give you
What
a
was that?
handshake.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I'm giving a good
We're talking a lot about
once-over look over this guy. It's maybe if it is an illusion or anything. Can I see any breaks in it or anything as I'm talking?
Roll an Arcana check.
Well, he hugged them. Can illusions have have physical form?
If it's like, yeah, I mean if they're wider than the illusion, theoretically, yeah.
Oh.
12.
You're pretty confident this is a physical being.
Should we test his blood?
Oh God, it might be. You know what?
No.
They would all be. I'm gonna turn around. They would all be fake though, because I know almost
Wow.
everybody standing here.
How many people are we looking at here?
His father being one, behind him is 50 soldiers, and they are standing at
50.
attention.
So it's like, is it on like all?
We can check if you don't mind, Thaddeus. Are you talking about like for doppelgangers? You know we've been running into them, Thaddeus.
Yeah.
Would you do the honors maybe and see if you could prick his finger?
I'll quickly explain what we had to go through with.
Sorry, sir.
Do you care,
Bring
do
this
you
up
care
and
Father, if you just maybe poke your finger?
Very well. Do as you may, son. I trust you.
No, just give it a little poke.
You see
All
that?
the soldiers. All right, all y'all line up, drop trowel.
Begins to see. You see a little bit of blood coming out, and it is normal.
Oh, by the way, Father, Esticia has made me her knight. I don't know if you knew that.
She told me.
Of course she did. Nothing is hidden from her.
He
Thaddeus'
looks. He
dad
looks.
doesn't look too proud.
He looks to you, and he gives you a big,
They have a
long
weird
embrace, and he tells you in your ear, I'm very proud of you, son.
Thank you. It's been a long road, I say that. We have fought dragons, giants. I just wish I could have been at home to help defend the kingdom.
There's nothing you could have done. His forces were too strong, too vast, and he has too many alliances in Akkalis to be able to defend against. We stood no chance.
Question. Do you have the map still of what this whole area looks like?
I do.
Could you throw that in Discord or somewhere? Or just give it to us on Roll20?
Yeah, here.
Because with him here now, there was something I was wanting to do, but I gotta see where we're at.
Zithra, did you want to say anything?
He's right here.
If you wanted to talk to Anis's dad at all.
And we're right where I'm at.
Yeah,
Feel my
right where you're at,
friend
yeah.
doesn't act.
Oh.
They won't get like his number or something for later. We're gonna be fine.
And do we know where the big battle's gonna be at?
It's pretty safe to assume in this massive one in the back. Yeah,
Up there.
that's where Legalai pointed to as well.
So we gotta hit all three of these.
Yes.
Yes. So the one in the center is... Okay. I don't know if I want to do it here or not. Okay. Well, Father, so what is your guys' plan? Are you gonna meet up with the main force?
We talked to Galadriel, and we are to meet with Legalai and assist him in any way we can.
I understand.
We don't have many, but we are well trained. Correct? He looks back toward his men. You all see him. They have these large tridents. They all 3 times them on the ground. We will be able to hold our own, and we seek vengeance for what he's done to our people, as I know you all may.
Yes. We'll get this done real quick, and then we'll go rebuild our
Fucking
kingdom.
commence.
All right. Stay safe, son. And
I'll
if
give him another hug.
he gives you a big hug and he tells you in your ear where the others cannot hear him, if this is the last time we say goodbye, know that I am proud of you and the kingdom is yours. I love you, son.
I love you, Father. But this isn't the last time.
See him back up and give you a head nod. He begins to command his troops. All right, men. Forward.
Protect my father!
They all respond. 3 trident hits on the ground.
Is it normal for a large and Aussie to tongue kiss each other?
No, Greg, it's not normal.
I don't think that happened.
Is it normal for an orc to pretend to be human?
Nah, well, I'm not pretending, okay?
You're a liar. As well.
All right.
I did Ancestry.com.
My whole kingdom is gone.
Now we'll get it all back. We finish this, we start putting things back together.
I think that makes 3 of us now.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
Do you guys think we'll be done with this in 24 hours?
Done with what?
What's that?
Oh, this whole
Everything?
thing?
All 4 of the crystals?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I
honestly.
highly doubt it.
Okay.
I'm hoping we, can nap at some point.
Yeah.
I'm hoping we can make. I was hoping we get it done before dinner. I'm kind of hungry, so we can just get up there,
All right,
All right, let's run
I'm
a speed
recasting
run.
invisibility, by the way.
But yeah, I have no clue.
Okay. I was
Let's
just
go.
curious.
All right.
Gotta find an icon.
As you all watch his father turn, you can hear the marching get further and further away. And that storm continues to intensify now as the fog begins to roll in from your west.
Something broke.
Yeah, it's a loud fog. There's a rock tumbling down.
Is my father getting crushed by a rock?
Yep. You hear him go, oh, Sidious! Oh!
Oh, God! Well, I own the kingdom now.
Wow.
Path
There
forward.
isn't one.
The path
but-
forward is densely fog covered, and you cannot see much farther than 20 feet ahead of you.
Well, lead the way like we were.
Oh, yeah. I'll keep on
Onward.
moving
Let
forward.
me see that. Give me that and
I
that.
think we're on.
They should not be in your hand.
I can't move anymore. I'm going off into this white abyss.
Hey, did it work? Did it work better when you were faster, Baz, than Greg, or how'd that go?
I mean, yeah, I don't.
What?
To
Yeah,
get
rip
some
that
of the
poster.
auras off or whatever.
Jagger, Gemma, come here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Jagger, you know what?
What was that?
This is gonna be a problem no matter what.
well, I was gonna say the last time you gave it to me, it didn't happen to be needed, but
You're pretty naturally quick.
Oh, here's
Well-
Silver
no, not necessarily actually. But
It was just a good day, is what you're saying.
yeah, that was well. They were all right there, you know. I kind of just stepped forward one step, and you know, it was the fighting commenced. But I do remember a few situations that.
Bedtime.
Well, I basically was out of the fight for a couple seconds.
Not right now.
But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we should be fine.
We'll see.
The path.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll cast Alacrity on you, Baz.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, you're talking about initiative. I thought you were talking about your movement speed thing.
I don't have anything.
Oh, I don't know why I thought someone gave me like 60 movement speed one for a bit.
You got
Oh, I had a
these.
potion.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, as I was.
Alright, the path forward. Each step, now this path that you're on is getting harder and harder to walk through as the mud gets thicker and thicker. That rain begins to sting a little bit more and more. And you can hear now the wailing of these lost souls getting louder and louder, like the one you just heard in the background. As you creep forward and continue forward, you begin to hear these unhuman gargling noises, like it might be similar to like an undead zombie.
Ooh.
Alright, well, I stay
Can't tell
close.
where. Yeah.
Stay
Keep
close.
an eye out. See if I can tell where they're coming from.
Probably anxiety music. Instantly raises my blood pressure.
The wolf.
I don't do wolves. I'm gonna go back to the
Yeah,
pool.
bedtime for her.
You hear my whip? You hear my whip?
Okay, Jimmy, it's not nighttime. Daddy said so.
There's a
Yeah.
wolf right there.
7 o'clock on the
I'm
dot.
scared of that.
Bedtime for Jim Jim.
Yeah, it's a little wolf.
Hold on one second. Jimmy's getting ready to bed.
You can take your baby.
Okay. Let's just slaughter these undead.
Water.
Keep it moving.
Jimmy. Jimmy.
Two clerics, I'm dead. Stand no chance.
I want to hug and kiss.
Knock out.
Ew.
Hey.
Get a booger kiss. Night night, sissy. Night night, baby girl. As you continue forward, now you begin to hear this bubbling noise. Sounds like similar to like a swamp when that old fetid water kind of pops. You can hear bubbles going off, and you hear these odd noises that you've never heard before. It's like a wailing mixed with this guttural noise. As you keep walking, the sound itself and the fog gets denser and denser, but now you can hear this noise. You can also hear the faint noise of those wailing spirits intensifying. The feeling of dread gets stronger and stronger around you. You begin to almost get anxious with fear as it feels like you're being surrounded. You begin to hear more of those noises.
Gross.
Keep a lookout.
You continue to creep forward on this path until the fog begins to clear, and you see before you a plethora of these black undead spirits. These ones with extra arms and tendrils that go across, and these large, bright blue eyes. And then you see these large floating piles of corpses, these abominations. Each one growling with multiple heads and long hairs, these guttural sacks of flesh that hang underneath their chin.
Ew. I like that thing.
Yeah.
As you all walk through to that choke point at the beginning here. Right there.
Choke point. I like how you just
Yeah,
described it
a
like
little
that.
choke point.
Oh my gosh.
These corpse-like creatures begin to float ever so slowly in the air towards the center. The spirits themselves curiously look at you. These ones that were wandering aimlessly, though, seem to be more curious than the last. They look at you, and you see a couple of them raise their arms up as if they're ready to defend themselves in any way. Then you see this one in the middle, this sack of flesh, spit this large acidic pile of mucus on the ground, and you hear a voice. Kill them!
Oh, okay. That's rude.
Pretty.
And are these ones floating too, or are they kind of feet on the ground?
They're floating, kind of like the
happened
other
there?
spirits. They're not like way above the ground, but they're just kind of hovering above it.
Okay.
All right, initiative's up.
Let's go.
Want to fix me real quick?
It's time to fuck. Yes.
Yep, yep,
I'm
right,
gonna go
right in
pee,
the
'cause I'm
middle.
gonna be going for an hour.
We didn't get bonded, did we?
Nope.
Ooh. Man, Greg be holding true on this initiative.
I don't know why. Oh, it was the token default name. Strup.
Holy shit, everybody rolled low as fuck. Just overall low.
Not me and Greg.
Yeah, what is everybody's rolls? Because it looks like I got double again.
24.
20.
9.
Zithra?
Zithra? Oh, she hasn't rolled.
Your roll is 9, Sadius?
Yeah, 9.
Baz, you were 24. Greg, you were what? 20?
20. Yep.
Sadius is 9. Azadeth, what was your roll?
A 4-banger.
Bang her.
Yeah, 4-banger.
Okay. As you see this monstrosity, this abomination of flesh stare at you and command these forces to attack you, Baz, it is your turn.
Just bond everybody.
Still on there?
Okay.
Oh, you're not on the map, babe.
And then I'll go.
We do just fist for bond, right?
Yeah.
It's water.
Solidarity.
It's on my back.
I'll go over here.
Do you have pictures?
No.
Keep everybody bonded. That'll be it for this. Yeah.
Okay. Greg, it is your turn.
Separated too.
All right, let's go. I will bonus action rage.
Baby raging.
Dude. I'll move up to this guy. They look like they're coming at us, right? He said kill them.
Yeah.
They look like they're obeying the order. It's not like we're trying to save souls here.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
just like the kids, you gotta do what you gotta
That's
do.
what you make out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. I will start swinging recklessly. What I do best. All right. 25 to hit.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, you're gonna.
Oh no.
Wait a
All
minute.
right, 25 to hit on this one.
Yep,
Yeah,
and
that'll
21
hit.
damage.
Okay.
32 to hit. Whoa, wait, whoa. Oh, crit. Let's go, baby.
19, baby.
You attacking recklessly on each one of these two?
We do,
Yes,
Bubba.
yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Okay.
You okay?
21, 23.
What you
Then I gotta get an extra D8.
Do you need to go out?
Dang, 29.
Hair in your mouth. You okay?
31 to hit.
We just let it work.
And that would be 14 damage.
Okay. As you hit it with your blade each time, you see this black fluid, this black, like, almost looks like a mucus falling off of it with each strike.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Zethra.
I am going to. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot this guy with my crossbow.
Alright, we can go now. No push to talk. Which one? The one here is attacking?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, fiddlesticks.
That's gonna miss
That's-
for sure.
That's not gonna quite do
Shoot
it.
me in the back of the head and I die.
No.
I don't think that's
Okay, I'm
gonna
gonna
do
try it. One more time.
Oh my gosh.
That's gonna miss.
Am I bonded though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
18?
18 hits.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, you shoot
Okay,
a crossbow bolt, hits right in the side of this ethereal spirit's right-hand side, and you see it fall over to the ground. And when it does, you see this black ichor completely slide off of it like venom. And you see
It's
it laying
Right.
next to it the corpse of a human being. And the liquid itself just stays dormant in one pile.
Oh.
Does the human look volatile?
He looks
Or
dead.
is it dead?
He looks dead.
All of it's dead. It's dead.
From what you can tell, this black liquid just sits there in a pile.
The icon disappeared, so we're good.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna move.
He's bringing out a different icon.
And go right there.
Good call.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, and in your turn.
Put me between the enemies. I don't know.
All right, it is this one's turn. He's gonna move to here.
Bring it on.
Uh,
Chunky monkey.
I need both of you
Oh fuck.
to make a Constitution save.
Okay. 19, baby.
19 fails.
19 fails?
Yeah.
I got bond. Hold on. 20?
20 just passes. So you're going to take 14 points of poison damage. If you pass, you take half that.
Okay.
All right, and let's see.
Okay, so, all right.
What it do? Did it spit?
Yeah, you see that spit that was on the ground is rotating around it in a swirl.
Can I uncanny dodge poison?
I think you
It's
can
not like
uncanny dodge.
he didn't spit at him.
Yeah.
Just be like an AoE.
It's an AoE, yeah. It's an aura.
So it currently just has an aura of poison around.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Let's see. Zithra, make a dexterity saving throw. As this thing, you see one of the mouths on its gargantuan back kind of sit up with its neck. You see a neck pull up, and this weird-looking abomination of a head look at you, contorted. It's got one huge, bulging eye and long gray hair on one side. The other side's completely bald. And you see it as it spits this large amount of mucus that hits you right in the chest. And when it does, you begin to burn. Just feel this acidic burning damage. You're going to take 35 points of acid damage.
Stop. You have evasion.
Yeah, but I failed.
Well, even though you fail, you still take half damage from dex saves.
And then Greg.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Want to wait on Basilin here?
This is really foggy here. I can see, I know here, but like.
You can see him.
Another question, but it's fine. Yeah, silver barbs that.
Okay. 24 to hit.
Going to.
24 hit you, Greg?
Yes.
For damage.
Yeah, you're gonna take 20. You're gonna take 23 points of piercing damage. As you see this thing
24?
with one of its little arms that pops out of the side. You see it grab a chain that's wrapped around it, and it smashes you with this chain it has.
Okay. All right.
All right. It's this one's back here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40, 45, 60, 50, 55, 60. 15. Yeah, we'll get to right here. He's going to use all of his movement. It's 60 feet of movement. We're going to go ahead and I need Zithra and Greg to both make a wisdom saving throw, please.
What? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Got 20.
You're going to pass. Zithra, you are frightened for 1 minute.
Ah.
Also.
What? Oh, that guy that moved up?
Zithra, go ahead and roll me a d4.
Oh my god.
Just restart your browser. Just
With 1, 2, 3s.
Zithra.
Yeah, nat 20 on the initiative.
Zithra. I'm not going to explain this.
It didn't even count.
I'm not going to explain it because I was trolled for this in the past. You've aged 10 years.
You can barely fucking.
You can barely move. Your hair's all gray. You're 2 foot shorter.
All right, you see this
34
abomination
years
in
old.
the back. You see him likewise a head on the side, his right hand side, right above the arm. You see it peek out and spit. And you begin to see it circle around this creature.
Hey, the aura is clearly visible by this thing, right?
Yeah.
Where would you say that us three down here can clearly see the edge of this aura?
Yeah, you can see it. I mean, it's swirling.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Is it
I mean,
10
I don't,
foot out?
I don't want to
30
walk into it. Like,
yeah, it's a 30-foot
unless I
radius.
purpose.
30-foot
Okay,
radius.
30-foot radius.
Yep.
God,
God.
huge.
Zithra,
Oh, that's
Zithra,
giant.
Greg, I need you both to
Okay,
make
that's
a
almost
Constitution
me.
saving throw.
I'm right on the outside of it.
Oh my good night. Zithra, it wasn't a good call to come over here.
Greg, Constitution saving throw. You passed. Okay.
Yeah, 24.
All right, Greg, you're gonna take half of
14.
God, whatever.
14. Yep. That's right. You're gonna take 14. Actually, no, Greg, you're not gonna take any damage. You're immune to that for 24 hours on the first save since you passed it.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Zithra and Greg, both of you make dexterity saving throws.
Let's go. I am on it tonight.
Okay, Zithra, you're gonna fail. You see one of those heads peek out and spit towards you again. Same thing. Slams you right in the front. You take 35 points of acid damage. Greg, you're gonna take 17 points of acid damage.
Acid damage?
Yep. Sadius,
Okay.
it is your turn.
I am going to use my reactive resistance. You guys basically see, like, I don't know, my chest glow, and it almost seems like it absorbed some of that damage.
Okay.
So I'll use reactive resistance on acid, and then, yeah, okay.
Who do I see right now that is frightened?
Zithra.
See?
Zithra. And that line, that aura that we can see goes like right here behind her.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is also the problem, right? We can't walk up this. This is a sheer cliff.
Yeah, it's a cliff.
Oh, that's a cliff.
Yeah, they're right on the edge of it.
We're in
You
a
can see-
riverbed,
Yeah,
basically.
Gotcha.
There's
okay.
a little
So this
rebel
is a
pile
whole
behind
cliff.
them that you can see.
How tall is this? It's
Very
just
tall.
straight up 50
Yeah,
foot or something?
Yeah, very tall.
Okay. That's
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
So I already thought about that. I was like, oh, fuck.
Zithra, you're on your own. Never mind.
To do something crazy.
So can I move here without being in that aura? Like I'm right on the edge.
You'd hit it.
I hit it there.
Yeah,
Okay,
if you
I'll
walk
just go
in
there.
that, you're getting hit.
30
Yeah,
foot. Okay.
we can't really move. It's on the. If we don't want to get in it.
Yeah, I mean it can move into me.
Yeah.
I guess. But
He will be.
what is the range on this?
Weird.
I don't know.
He just ate ice cream. Now he's eating carrots.
Don't know what to do.
Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna use my bonus action to talk to Baz and Azadeth. Hey, if you guys don't want to be feared, stay 10 feet close to me. And you see that I'm giving off like a slight aura.
Okay.
And then I'm going to shoot this big boy in the middle.
Oh, why did it do this again? Okay, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No advantage to the first one, sorry.
Freaking token did that. Dumb thing.
20.
again. All right, which one? I'm sorry. The one in the middle.
The big middle. Big
Yeah,
middle.
that just hits. Yep.
Okay.
15.
Yep. And that's my turn.
Oh. Okay. That is gonna fail. You guys see that his spit drops.
The big aura?
Yep. He just rolled in that one on his concentration check.
Nice.
Job.
All right. It is
And
this
make
one's
it-
turn.
Okay, sorry.
Sadius.
These things
Oh shit! I didn't see that.
did
fucker.
the fear, right? Or I mean, the little
No,
things did the
The
fear.
little things did the fear. Yep.
Okay.
All right, Sadius. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
I think I passed.
You pass. All right. I now need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Did not. Bond.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna fail that. You guys watch this, Baz and Azadeth, as you guys see Sadius, they're saying that to you. He comes up. If you want to stay close, and you see that there's a spiritual visage creeping up behind him, and when it does, it lets the arms out wide, and you see it start to scream, and you see that Sadius quickly turns, and holds strong from the fear it may try to encapsulate him in. But then it grabs him by its head and his throat, and you see Sadeas, his eyes go big, and the spirit disappears. And you look at Sadeas, and his eyes are black. Sadeas, you are possessed.
What the fuck?
Oh, am I supposed to kill the little ones or the fucking big one? Oh no!
All of them.
I'll put that in there for you. That way you guys know. All right.
Hey, wait.
Is this one's turn up here? It's gonna get right up here to you, Greg.
That was class features.
Greg, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fucking take me.
And I'm pretty sure you can't use bond here, can you? Is it, he can use on every one, right? Yeah, okay, yeah.
Well,
Does it count? It matters?
Is it reaction, Harry?
Do what?
No, I failed.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyways. All right, roll me a 1d4. You age by 30 years.
Okay.
Oh, so I can't even get out of this. I don't roll.
That's gonna fail.
don't know what to
Asda,
do.
your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Like Harry might be able to turn it dead or something, I guess.
I am gonna go make
Yeah, but I don't know if I know that or not.
Your go, Asda.
I mean, wouldn't do anything.
Like as a cleric, if you
play
saw
like
a
that.
demon jump down the
Yeah,
throat, you know.
I mean, yeah. My go, I have no fucking what to do.
Yeah, but
What's it mean that I aged 30 years? What does that do?
Physically
you're
aged
now
30
50.
years.
But
So if you were 20 years old, you're now 50 years old. So
what, I have an enlarged prostate now or something?
think about what that would do to your body.
If you're 90, if you're 70 and age 30,
You're
you'll probably
100.
die.
Yeah. This is a role-playing game.
Yeah.
So think about it that way.
Uh,
Oh, I'm gonna start calling y'all whippersnappers.
Let them out, Jack.
I played.
Just let them out real quick. You're right there.
No,
You're right there. Let them out. Let them out.
I'm gonna Hexblade's curse this one here,
Let them out.
and then
we
I'm
able to
gonna
get our
then I'm gonna
age
shoot
fixed?
it.
Which one? I'm sorry.
The first corpse
Okay.
monster thingy. Then
Jagger, let that dog out now.
going to shoot it.
Let it out.
From
Let the dog out now.
invisibility.
I don't want to.
You shooting it with invisibility or greater invisibility?
It's just invisibility, so it
Oh.
goes away.
You got the crit though.
I did DM only for some reason.
It's all right. 33.
Lock it, Jagger.
For an extra 1
Lock it.
damage.
Lock it, lock it, lock it.
Whoa.
You see that when you shot that arrow though, you did hit one of the many heads on its side. You see it go limp, and now it's just dangling by its attached neck.
It's still alive though.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even see the
Okay,
damage.
And then, I did GM only on an accident. It was 33. I'm gonna shoot it again.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna hit. That one you see. I don't know why I did that. One of the other heads go down as well.
63 damage. This guy.
Yeah.
Just pop, pop. Okay.
Hey.
Bonus action. Let's move behind Baz.
Okay. All right. Zithra.
About shooting the ads.
Zithra, make me a wisdom saving throw. You're gonna pass. An 11's gonna miss you, right?
Right.
All right. This one back here.
I'm off the turn order, by the way.
You're 24 on mine, right?
Yeah, I'm not even on there.
Oh yeah, you're first to go on mine. I have it. You're coming up next.
Do you guys see me?
No.
Yeah, just roll again. I'll change it.
There you go. I'm on there. You can drag me up there.
See it
Okay.
now? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let me measure this out. Oh, wow, let me get there. Zithra, wisdom saving throw.
Purpose.
Well, you guys are all up close. Okay, you're gonna fail. Roll a 1d4. You age another 10 years. Now in total you've aged 20 years.
I can do.
That's a 23 to hit. You're gonna take 17 points of necrotic damage. As this thing wails forward with this horrendous cry to cut you right in your chest. Baz, it is your turn.
How much damage did you say? I'm sorry.
17.
So this is good. They all move forward. So I will go here.
Okay.
And I'll grab my amulet and just a burst of light do turn undead from the center, which is going to hit every creature.
Okay.
I don't know if these things are undead or not, but it's going to hit them as well.
I think you're technically on that circle.
It's up to you. If I have to go into it, I have to.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because I have to literally get
right there.
Actually, I can get right here.
Oh, then you're good. If you go right there,
Okay.
do that way you don't get hit.
Okay.
All right, turn undead. There's a save to this, if I'm not mistaken?
Wisdom saves for everything that's undead.
Okay, we're gonna start here, 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 and then we'll go to the top one.
Okay.
7, 5, 14, 5. Those are all fails, right?
Yep.
Okay, and the one behind you too?
Yeah, it's in everything.
Let's roll that one. 15 fail?
Yeah, they all fail.
Okay, so you guys see Baz walk up, and as
Nice.
he holds the symbol of Irisel, he holds it in the air, and this bright beaming light, which would be out of the ordinary in this realm in itself, you see a beam of light radiate down from the sky, hit the ground, and explode, almost blinding all you. As its light pierces through all of these ethereal forms, you see one by one they begin to disappear. And Sadius, you begin to see the surroundings again. You no longer are possessed.
So did they just die? I thought they ran away.
High level ones.
CR2. And
It's CR1 for me.
Oh, mine's 2. Okay. That's
I
good
don't
to know.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
I don't know what those are.
But he's
Alright.
already deleted them. Can't put them back on.
Oh, they're dead. All right.
That's amazing.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Greg, your turn.
Invisibility more.
Yeah, I'm going to move right here. Can I reach both of these? I know this corner is
Yeah,
like weird.
you
but-
can reach it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna swing on this one.
Okay. Yeah, you can see that one's got a couple dangling heads that are unconscious.
23.
Dead. That hits.
Okay. That is 24 damage.
All right.
Then I'm gonna turn around and hit the one behind me.
Okay.
I call this the blender.
Okay. 17
All
damage.
right, 13 damage. Yeah, 13.
Gotcha.
All right, and then I'm going back to the one with the missing head.
That's got plenty of missing
24 to
heads.
hit.
All right. Yeah, that hits.
It's the blender.
14
Oh,
damage.
14. Let me add 4 back. Okay. All right.
Okay, that, you know what? Yeah, we'll end my turn.
All right. Zithra, you have to use all your movement to run away. And then you can make a save. But you can still attack.
Okay.
Because the target that feared you is gone.
What's she running away from then?
Actually, yeah.
I think she's feared, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't be feared then. I don't know how that would work. I don't know this. Because it's not a
of it.
concentration.
I'm pretty sure it ends.
I would vote that it ends the fear, because that thing
Yeah.
that she's scared of is not there.
It
Yeah.
says run away. I mean, otherwise she just wouldn't have to
Yeah.
run away from anything.
But she's running away from that creature.
Yeah, it says you must everyone that can see it. Okay, so you can't see it no more. So yeah, it is the start of your turn though. I need you to make a saving throw, Constitution saving throw, as you are in the mucus again. This time you pass it, however. So you take 17 points of damage.
Go. Mark on the board.
17 points of acid, but now you're immune to this contamination now.
Nice.
I am still gonna move back a little bit.
Okay.
And I will try to. I don't want to go there. Let's see where I was, wherever that was. And I'm gonna shoot this one.
Okay.
What?
Shoot.
You're not getting no more. You got some ice
See
cream.
this trail of
That
blood
is.
from where Zithra was standing.
Holy moly. You launch your
Nice.
crossbow bolt, and it's a main head that you see it's sitting on top. It's got this wild hair, these mangled teeth with this exposed gums. You launch your crossbow bolt right into its singular eye, and you see this floating abomination of flesh fall to the ground.
I will go ahead. I'm pretty big, so right, shoot this.
Okay. That's gonna miss. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Let's see real quick. Alright. Greg.
Yes.
The little arms on this abomination reach out and grab you by your head. One of the one of the heads, stray heads on the side, torques its neck and gets right in front of your face. You're looking eye to eye with this creature, and it begins to speak these words right in front of you, and you can smell its breath. You can smell the corpse itself. I need you to make a intelligence save.
Okay. Let's go, Greg.
Here we go, Greg. Here we go.
18.
Boy.
Do you have bond?
Oh. Yep. I just assumed it worked. 22!
Okay. Alright, you pass. You're going to take 13 points of psychic damage. And you feel that pain that was in your head. You fight off the urge. It's then going to make a bite against you.
Hey.
19 hit.
Negatory.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Sadius, your turn.
My turn.
Yes.
I blink my eyes as the possession was no longer than a second. Strong-willed. And I'm gonna get up here next to Bass. Actually, I'll go right about there. And there's no more little guys, right? No. I'm gonna blast him.
Alright.
Blast it.
Very nice. That's going to hit.
I'm gonna puke on the floor, and then that's my turn.
Azadeth.
It's part of the possession. I'm getting the
okay.
ectoplasm out.
Get it
I'm
out.
gonna move my cursed heme,
Alright.
and then I shoot him.
Okay.
I'm working on it. Lord have mercy.
That's going to miss.
So we'll do one on the second shot.
The door. Go like the door.
That's going to miss.
2 ones.
Okay.
Dang.
I'm gonna go.
I feel
crawl
that.
and cry behind this rock.
Alright. You guys hear Azadeth. Baz, it is your turn.
I'll skirt the outside of the contamination.
We should have read that book some more.
You should really get you one of these, and I hold my trident up. You should really get you one
I
of
would
these.
have had so much power if they didn't stop me.
And where did that go? I don't know.
Well, they both would have landed if I, didn't take -5 to my attacks.
I want to
You're
heal
gonna live and die with the
Mithra
sharpshooter.
for 21. I'm going to tap her with the staff.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the
And-
negative come from?
Take -5, but I get a flat 10. Every shot I take is a flat 20 damage without rolling,
Okay.
Yeah.
but I take a -5.
Gotcha.
Then I will not do
Might as well.
Yeah.
anything else. I'll do that.
Okay.
You just stay next to her.
Greg.
Let's go, BB. Swinging away. Crit.
Ooh.
When gonna hit?
That's gonna be big damage.
Fisher, baby.
Oh,
An extra 1d8. So there's
max damage.
27.
27 plus 29, and then I got my
That's almost full max damage.
Divine Fury. So
37.
37. Yep.
Oof. Good hit.
I need to go
All right,
put.
hitting again.
Go poop.
That rage damage on
26.
us?
Put him in the blender, dude. Put him in the blender.
Yeah, I added it. 29.
Yeah,
Like-
that hits.
Yeah.
For how much damage on that one?
18.
Okay. He's in the blender right now. He's in the. He's in the.
Yeah.
He's in the blender.
All right,
Get in
18
that
damage
blender.
again.
It's okay.
That's our comp. Stay 30 feet away. All
right.
Spins like Garen on top of the bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we occasionally hit with the
Yeah.
All right, Greg.
Harry
That
throws
it?
the heels in and we just pepper
Yeah,
That's right.
that's it.
Finish him.
That hits.
46. What do we have? What do we have?
Let's see a scratch.
All right. Yeah, you see heads just going limp on this thing one after
No,
another.
I got a scratch.
No, wipe it.
I did.
Let the dogs in.
No!
Let the dogs in there.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't want to.
Is it still up?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to.
That hits.
You gotta do
For
it.
7?
I need to go up there and
You
walk
see that
my
all the
shit.
heads are beginning to go limp, but it's still up.
Alright, that's it.
All right. You see all these all these
It's
necks
one
are
more
these
turn.
necks are barely hang. These heads are so heavy.
Land on the
The
shot.
necks are all limp. You see these little arms that are frail. They're out. They're little arms. You see the one made head is still there. Greg, it grabs you by your head and gets real close this time. It begins to just let out this odorous smell from its mouth as it starts to speak an incantation. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, very smart though.
I've been. Nope.
Okay, you're gonna
I'm
take.
assuming a bond will help.
No, not at
Say
all.
it's a 20.
You're gonna take 20 points
yeah.
of psychic damage,
Okay.
and your intelligence and your charisma are 1,
All the way to 1?
all the way to 1. You've just been feeble-minded.
Well, that's bad.
It's not permanent though. He didn't say permanent. He didn't say permanent.
You can repeat the save
It didn't say it wasn't.
at the end of
That's Feeble
every
Minds a spell, I think.
at the end of every 30 days. You can repeat that save. So for 30 days, you're gonna have 1 intelligence
We'll. Can we
And-
camp here for 30 minutes?
and 1 charisma. You can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate in any intelligible way. The creature can, however, identify its friends, follow them, and even protect them.
Great.
So
you-
when we kill this, does it go away?
So does he act any different than he has been?
No, it doesn't go away.
In a sense, he
Is it
can't.
what- if
he
you're
can't,
explaining it?
He can't talk. He can't cast spells. He can't activate magic lands. And
Can he not
cannot,
rage then?
He cannot understand your language. Rage is not a spell.
Okay.
He basically is Lenny.
Okay, well, you guys can just pop every heal on him at the end of this and see what works.
What the
If I
fuck?
feel like it.
That's messed up.
Hey, we'll talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
mute your mic.
Me, I guess.
This was Greg just did it. Greg looked at you guys, goes, oh.
Just hey, blender.
All right, and
Blend-
that's an
yeah.
bite 22 hit.
Yes.
You're gonna take
it
19
does.
points of acid and piercing. So you're gonna take 12 points of piercing, 7 points of acid. It is your turn, Sadius.
I see him turn back and go. I don't know what you just said, but that was crazy. Here you go. Have this.
That will hit.
Shoot my ray.
When you shoot this time, and you see that your spell lands directly in the forehead of this last head, and this creature falls down and lands in a splat.
I think that's what Greg was telling me to do. I look at Bass. I'm not sure though. Sounds a little weird.
Oh man. I understand what he said.
Darn it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Greg, you okay?
Yeah.
Shit, I think something's wrong with Greg, guys. Oh,
Uh,
I mean, I heard him like this the other day. He
Greg,
was hungry.
Greg, you also cannot understand language, by the way. So when they talk to you, you don't know what they're saying.
oh, fuck.
You can, however, follow them and protect them. You identify them as your friends, so you can fight for them, but you cannot understand language. Think
You
of
can't
this.
even communicate in any intelligence. You can't even communicate with your hands.
Okay, well,
Communicate in any intelligible way.
I'm just gonna grab your shoulder and just like hang my head, and I'm just gonna be in this position until we have to hit something.
I feel like this is a sign that we just leveled up, and I get Greater Restoration for free. So I'm gonna try Greater Restoration and see if it works.
Okay. You
We don't want to try
just-
something smaller.
I mean, it can't. No. I mean, I could try lesser, I guess, first, but
I mean, I've got lesser too. That's why I was saying that.
What are
I
you
got it.
doing?
I can just use it too. It's free. It doesn't cost me anything.
I'll just fire this off since I already said it, I guess.
Okay.
See if
Doing
see if
greater.
it works. I don't know if it's curse or not. Let's
so
try that next if it is.
you hold out your
I almost
symbol of
took- I almost took
Iracel.
this spell.
You hold out your symbol of Iracel, and you begin to have that light irradiate again off of your focus, and a beam of light comes down and it lands on Greg. Greg, you begin to feel this warmth and almost kind of like a burning sensation as your body is being encapsulated by this divine light. You begin to sit there as this light is burning, and you feel this force that is inside of you begin to just squirm. You begin to feel this darkness, this spell that is within you begin to burn away, and then the light suddenly ends. And Greg, you sit there before Baslin.
Greg?
He
Greg.
doesn't sound any different.
Greg?
Greg, when you start hearing them say Greg, you understand Greg.
Oh, wait. Words are working. Words be wording again.
All right, that's
Oh,
good.
thank
That was
goodness.
crazy.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what just happened to me. That was weird.
Yeah, those things are, I don't know what, that's not fun. Like,
Yeah.
praises.
Yeah, later.
I just learned that a little bit, cure some diseases
Oh,
and stuff, so
jeez.
I was
Thank you.
hoping it was a disease. Or
That was gonna be a
whatever the
nightmare.
hell it was.
One of the things that can heal it is greater restoration.
Yeah.
That's awesome. All right. Well, thank you so much. Holy shit.
Let that be a
That's,
warning. There's no punches being pulled. Where are you guys at?
I don't thank me, thank Aracel. She gives me the
All
power.
right. Well, thank you, Iracel. You're
Just moving forward, just so
Like-
all you know, if there's a creature that is fearing us or something like that, or frightening, sorry, get around 10 feet to me, and it'll undo itself, where you
Okay.
can't be
Okay.
frightened.
Okay, that's good.
That's nice.
Auras.
So maybe even if you
Oh, I
are
can't.
frightened,
Yeah,
running back
we
to
can't
me,
see it though, but
if I'm behind you guys, you could run back to me also.
I know. I don't know why we can turn auras on, but you guys can't see them. Yeah. Okay. That's good to know though, for
So
sure.
you can't see my aura right now?
No.
I thought we could before. Could
Maybe
use it all the time.
maybe if Jake puts them on, maybe.
Yeah, let me do that.
Oh.
Put one on.
Because I did it all the time, and I thought you guys always saw it.
No, I never see because I do it to myself and
I
I,
put it
have
on.
something on too. It's just for me. Like Spirit Guardians, you probably have on
Yeah.
when you do it. No, yeah, we can't see.
I thought you guys were seeing that the whole time. Dumb.
It is.
Oh, also they released the Discord one
Yeah, I saw.
finally for everybody, so if we ever want to try that one night.
Nithra, how you doing? How you feeling?
Biggest issue with that is the webcams are
Not feeling
smaller.
so hot, to be honest.
It's the same webcams, right? Or is it because you can't make them bigger?
It's the map.
Right?
The map is built in, so the webcams are
Yeah, so
smaller.
you're.
Yeah. It'd be like doing Roll20 in Roll20 with the webcams.
I hate how you can't pop out different things that you're watching in Discord.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna recast invisibility.
Okay.
Oh man.
I'm gonna cure Zipper again for another 19.
I'm gonna get the real inspiring speech and give you guys some temporary hit points because I forgot to do it.
Sweet.
How much is that again?
Is it more now or is it still 19?
Oh yeah, let me see.
I don't remember how it goes up.
Isn't it 73?
Your level plus your charisma modifier.
Oh, it is.
21.
Hey.
16. Plus 5.
How's Zithra looking?
21
You know, I'm like-
tippies.
I'm half and half. You know.
You're 50% health.
Yeah.
Healthy. Healthy.
How fucking close were you to death? Single digits?
No. I think I got to like 34.
Okay.
It was an attack. Could have been.
I'll lay on hands you and give you what gets added to that?
I don't think anything gets added.
It's just paladin level times 5. 15. It's nothing crazy, but it's something.
As you guys are sitting here, the storm begins to intensify even further now. And that fog that was once dense before is even more dense now as it rolls in. And you can see it's rolling in from the west. You can
Let's
hear
keep moving forward to get to that fucking portal. Get off this middle island here.
Yeah.
You can hear the echoing cries of other creatures in the distance. Some of those souls and those spirits that you heard before. But you also hear the cries of battle from the other platforms. As you guys are hearing this, you look above you. The fog itself is pierced from the not from the ceiling, but above you. You can see rather well. And as you guys look up, you can see that there are dragons now with orcish riders. These dark black dragons that are flying about 200 foot above you all, flying towards another platform. And you see that there is large pops, explosions of light being shot at them from a distant platform, way off in the distance. But you can see the burst of light and where they're coming from, because they come out like the laser beams from these, what looks like to be like cannons. The fog itself is getting more and more thick. Now it's like when you walk through it, you can almost taste it. There's almost a physicality to this fog. It stinks. As you guys move cautiously through the thick fog, this swirling fog, the air itself begins to grow colder. And there's an unnatural stillness around you, surrounds you. The faint sound of distant whispers begin to fill your ears, echoing through the fog like murmurs of those forgotten souls that you've seen before. The ground beneath you itself is almost purely liquid, as this mud now has just become almost like quicksand. And the ground itself begins to pulse with like a dark, malevolent energy. As you continue to walk forward, you feel more and more anxious, more and more fearful of what may be before you.
Can I get out the flying carpet?
Sure can.
Ooh, I like that.
That's very smart.
Good.
I don't want to walk on this shit anymore.
No.
Oh.
We have this one. It's 5x7. It can hold 600 pounds.
I think that was you guys
That'd be
almost close to the whole party, if I was not mistaken, last time.
Should be around like 100 and
I think you made me wait, and I went by
125.
myself.
So I'm a little smaller. I only
I can
weigh
also
165.
fly. I can fly 60 feet if needed.
Oh, there you go.
We could try to get us all on there. first.
Yeah, let's do it.
600 pounds,
If
5x7.
If it starts to struggle, I'll just like hop off.
I
spread my
don't know that
wings.
you guys have your weights listed, but I think with
I do.
Greg on there, how much do you weigh, Baz?
I'm small. I only weigh 165.
Azadeth?
Oh yeah, we're way over 600 because you gotta think you might weigh 165. You're
Oh, my
carrying
gear.
probably 100 to
Yeah.
125 of gear.
Yeah.
You can
So every
probably-
person is probably 250 minimum.
You can probably fit
Yeah.
three people on there pretty
I forgot
safely,
about
I would
gear.
think.
I didn't think about it. Like I scrolled down to my item and it said I'm about at 150 right now, even though I know I don't
Yeah.
have all this on me. You know,
Yeah, I don't ever really use the items because you also have a bag of holding.
it helps though. Like
I would say you
to
can
realize
fit
that
3 on
Projections
there.
like
an
this.
average having like
Yeah.
a long
Yeah.
bow. Stuff.
I would say you could fit 3 on there. You could for sure fit Zithra, Sadius, and Baz on there. Greg's gonna be he's wearing heavy armor.
Okay.
You're wearing plate armor. And I'm assuming that Azadeth would just fly
If I
if he chose to.
Yeah, I'm probably like 250 just myself.
If not more. I mean, you're wearing
Plus
heavy
another
armor.
100 in gear, probably.
Yeah.
how far away
Yeah.
are we?
Yeah.
You don't know right now. You're in a dense
Can't
fog.
see.
You can't really see.
Okay, here's what I'll do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. I can touch 3 of us and give flight.
Oh wow.
Oh,
okay.
Shit.
That's yourself. Old Sadius likes to fly.
I won't even. I can just sprout my wings. So I can make 4 people
Oh.
fly.
Oh wow. So
Well,
you
I'm
don't-
not-
I'm carpeting.
okay. So you got 1 on carpet, 3 flying, and Azadeth's flying.
We haven't used
I
it
think
yet.
I'd rather be
I'm
carpeted.
carpeting.
Yeah, we have. We used it when we had all
Oh,
those chests.
Yeah.
yeah, the puzzle rooms.
Yeah.
That's a smart use of it there too.
Yeah, I think there's 4 of us flying. I'll fly.
Okay.
I mean, I'm the heaviest. It would make sense to just let me.
So
ferry
you can
myself
actually just
across.
get us all without
I mean,
the carpet, right?
all you guys can fly.
Yeah, we'll just keep the carpet. We'll,
And Harry.
put the carpet back.
Okay.
All right. Because you
So-
said 4.
yeah.
That's all of us, right?
Yeah, 3, 4.
So as you
1,
guys,
2, no, 3. I'm the 4th.
Oh, okay. So then yes, I'll carpet. I'll carpet.
okay.
I
You,
can I can make it swim. You want to swim?
No.
Underwater swimming?
I'm not going underneath this.
Anybody-
Just stuck
anybody
on the
want-
ground?
you,
Hey, you're still kind of hurt, right, Zithra?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cure wounds again, and then I'm gonna use that spell refueling ring to get the spell back. The spell slot back.
okay.
I'm gonna do it at 3rd level, so
All right.
another 13. That sucks, but that's fine. I'll also say, hey, you might need this more than me, and I'll give you my superior healing potion, so you have 2. So if you take another big hit next time, maybe just pop that at the beginning. They're 8d4 plus 8, so.
It should be okay.
All right, you guys have that for 10 minutes.
All right.
Okay, so let's move forward.
So as you guys are feeling the mud and it's sinking more and more, and you begin to feel it literally tremble with dark energy. You quickly take out your carpet, roll it out. You see it begin to hover. You hop on top, and then you see Gray or Azadeth pop out these large wings, and everybody else has this magical form of flight. As you begin to continue moving forward, for about another 4 or 5 minutes, you guys travel, and then you hear suddenly a voice, both eerie and compelling. It cuts through the silence, it cuts through the fog, it cuts through the rain and the storm itself, and it reverberates not only in the air but through your minds. You begin to hear this thing psychically.
I can sense you. You've come so far, wandered so deep into the shadows. But why do you hesitate? Come, step closer.
You've never heard that before, right?
No. The voice
Kinda
itself.
Sounds new.
The
Kind of like sounds like Sadius trying to do a voice.
that's kinda what I was
Oh, just calm down.
Stop playing
He's telling a
games,
scary
Sadius.
story.
The voice itself literally.
I'm behind you.
It slithers through the fog as if it was carried by the mist itself. This thing feels like it's echoing right behind you. It's surrounding you, wrapping around the party like tendrils of darkness. Every little voice, every little sound that he makes, his tone, the words he says, they feel like they're right there at your ears. The words are both inviting, compelling, but at the same time, they're so terrifying, and it feels like he's pulling you towards this unseen doom. You hear a laughter. And then with a playful tone, you begin to hear, "You can feel it, can't you?"
I'm gonna fly closer to Sadius. Like, hey man, you said something about not making me scared, right?
Yeah. 10 foot.
You hear the word, "The weight."
I get closer.
The weight of your insignificance pressing down on your fragile minds. But don't be afraid. Embrace it. The end is near. And in that end, you will find true purpose. Step into the fog and become one of my abominations.
Already in the fog.
As you guys
well, I mean, there's only one way to go forward, so...
Okay.
Keep flying.
As you guys edge forward, as you continue to edge forward, you see these flickering glimpses of something monstrous moving in the distance within the fog. A dark silhouette that is massive in size and has many limbs. You see almost an aura of pure malevolence and disgust around this creature. There's a dark energy that now is piercing through the fog itself, and the whispers grow louder and louder, more consistent, and they're gnawing at your sanity now at this point. They are the sound that felt so close is now sheer inches from you, is what it sounds like.
So it does sound like it's in our head, though? Like, plugging my ears does nothing?
Both. It feels like it's psychically there, but also right in front of you.
Okay.
You hear that voice again, this time almost dripping with malice and hate.
There is no escape, little ones. The stars themselves have foretold your demise. I am Nalar, the harbinger of the inevitable. Your souls, your very essence, will be devoured by the void, and I will savor every moment of it.
I feel like this is a Wizard of Oz type moment.
Are you guys continuing to nudge forward?
I think
yeah.
so.
Okay.
I mean, we have nowhere else to go around this freaking...
I'm gonna ready a spell. Shield of Faith, if I see anything.
Gonna ready my anus.
My anus is ready.
You continue forward for about another 2 minutes. It's been in total about 7 minutes now. And there's this low rumbling laugh that begins to echo around you.
Give in to the darkness. Lay down your arms and surrender to me. There is no point in fighting me. Your fate has been sealed the moment you entered this domain. The moment you entered my domain. I, Nalar, shall be your guide to the abyss.
And then you begin to now see that silhouette again.
Or guide?
Yeah, you begin to see this silhouette in the distance. And the fog now begins to actually turn black.
How big is this silhouette?
Huge. It looks like it's about 40 foot wide, and you see limbs,
Oh, yeah, cool.
arms and limbs. You see them moving around, and it's circling you now. And the fog itself has now become black. You are now encapsulated in this magical darkness. You cannot see anything.
Hey, how far? Well, I can see in magical darkness.
Oh, okay.
Devil's Sight.
Yeah. So what's your question?
And then how far are we flying off the ground?
That was up to you guys. You guys never chose.
Okay,
I was assuming probably 10 feet.
Hey guys, just in case something happens, make sure
I was
you're
going
not too
10
high.
foot.
That's
I was going 10 foot.
Yeah, that's what
Daddy is 200 foot up.
Yeah, fuck you.
Just don't put that on me.
No, I'm probably like 40 foot up.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would honestly probably be like 30. Yeah.
And I'll just say go lower if you guys see me you know, get hit or
Get
anything.
sucked in.
All right.
No. And then yeah, do I see anything different?
All right.
When you go higher, so you're in this pitch black, right? You can see that with double sight. You begin to look around, and now you see that this silhouette is circling you like a shark. It's just going around you, and you see a bunch of similar silhouettes, but much smaller, circling you as well. And as you're moving forward, it looks like as you're moving forward, they are just flanking you the entire time. Every 5 feet you move, they're moving right there with you. They're just circling you. It almost looks like they're playing with you, like they're playing with their food. You begin to hear his voice again.
Come, let me show you the truth that lies beyond the veil of your fleeting existence. Let me drag you into endless night, where the stars no longer shine, and only your screams echo through the void of eternity. With those final, chilling words, witness your death.
And as he says that, the fog immediately dissipates. This darkness, the veil itself snaps. And you see before you now, as you guys have been moving, it looks like you've been moving this entire time, but you have really, truly, maybe only moved 100 feet. And you've been in this form, this vacuum of this dark energy that makes you feel as if you've been traveling for some time. You all appear here at the end of this road, and you see before you this large crystal held together by these three heads of what looks like these archfiends. They look like large devilish skulls, that they have these large chains attached to this large crystal that reverberates energy. There's actual literal lightning pulsing off of this thing. You see these 3 abominations like you saw earlier, and 1 rogue spirit moving around. But in the distance, you see this massive monstrosity of a creature. Let me pull this. I'm going to pull an image of it up.
It has suction cups on its face. Like
It looks like a large. It's hard to describe this. Let me just put an image. Even as a DM, I have a problem describing this thing. Let me see. I should have this ready for you. I was going to try to describe it, but he's a hard one to describe.
Never a good thing.
Yeah, it's not very good.
Cute and cuddly and looks harmless.
Yeah, he's pretty cute.
That's pretty easy to describe.
Yeah.
Star Spawn Embassy Nyla. What am I looking at?
It's sushi.
Oh, there's animals in it.
Fresh sushi.
So you
There's
see
different animals fucking crawling
You see
out.
like these large heads that actually, you don't see any eyes. They're all in different locations. The eyes that would be for the mouth are up on the bottom, on the top. They're scattered. There's eyes everywhere on this thing. Large suction cups like an octopus, and the mouths of hyenas and rabbits, boars. And then you can see the arms and legs of humanoid creatures that are stuck inside of it. These large, bone-like teeth sit in the middle, and its mouth itself is this large hole, 20 to 30 foot wide, with these gnarly brown teeth.
I don't like it.
It stands on its It stands on its tentacles at almost 40 foot tall. It's about 30 foot wide, I believe. Yeah, 30 foot wide exactly, and 40 foot tall. It has 6 to 7 tentacles, and like I said, these mouths and eyes are everywhere. And as you get closer now, the dread begins to set in of this creature and what you are seeing. We're gonna roll initiative.
Do I get my spell off real quick before?
Sure, why not?
Hell yeah, brother.
I saw the before.
Casting that on myself.
I'm gonna put myself out there.
I saw
when everybody's on there.
Nope, I haven't.
Dragging my guy
Sorry.
there.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna get a drink. Old Star Emissary Nalar's voice got me all dead.
Nah, I wrote it down as Nailer, something of the blah 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 inevitable. That's what my notes said.
Is that what you put?
Yeah, I was like, what are you saying? I don't know. It started with Nailer and ended with inevitable with a bunch of big words.
I got Nylar, Harbinger of something. That's what
Nailer,
I wrote.
something of the blah blah inevitable.
And then I wrote, before you started, I go, probably a boss fight. Now I can erase probably. More importantly, these three things here that are going to do if we don't save that thing. They're
What?
fucking, these stupid 30-foot
I know.
poison squares that are just going
Oh
to...
shit.
This is an
goes
ad.
first.
This is an ad killer, I think. Quickly.
He goes first. It was great.
Oh, he does. Were those the ones that were fearing?
No, this guy
No,
is.
they
Nope.
That
were
guy
doing-
is.
They were doing the poison, but they were also doing feeble mind, so they had access to 8th level spells.
Yeah, these things are no joke.
Alright. I am back. Everybody on there?
Can you fix my
We
token, please?
are on here and flying in.
Yeah, you've got about 1
I'm
minute.
not.
So that should be the whole combat. I'm assuming, unless y'all die.
Yep, true.
If I'm not mistaken, Gary, you hold concentration on this spell, correct?
Yeah. That's why I told everybody to get low.
Be aware, get low, yeah. Don't
Yeah,
be-
we're 10 foot. At least I am on the carpet.
I
Wow.
fixed the token. Look at that. Oh. It's only taken
There's
half a
3
year.
status.
Multiple
Ah.
copies.
Yeah, we've only got like 4 sessions left in you.
I mean, essentially,
Jesus.
if I saw this, because I had Devil's Sight, you know, like 120 feet,
Yeah, yeah.
I could have like I preset something basically and said, you know, get low. We have something big.
For
coming.
sure, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
I could
and
have snuck up on it.
No,
They
Gary's
already
on-
saw
Ga-
us. It was
Gary's the
fine.
only person that
it
can
was
see.
like it was like circling us and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely
we're
saw
all,
I
we're
would've
all
told you guys.
blinded, right? You're literally the only one that could see for the
Yeah.
last 50 feet or something. And that's all clear, though. It just, like, popped up, and now we're like, oh, shit. Basically, is what happened?
yes. Well, what happened to my... What moment? Hold, please.
Hurry up, you're going to miss your guy's turn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go look that up real quick.
I have to refresh my page. That's great. Gosh darn it.
Long move on. Azadeth's turn.
He a big
Shit,
boy.
my turn? Nice.
There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know if you can hear that in the audio, but there's these snarls. It sounds like dogs, hounds, all these other forms of of animals. This thing makes guttural, weird noises. It's very odd. Like nothing you've ever seen or heard before, obviously.
Oh. Well, what's more talk about then?
Let me get this on there. Sorry about that. My stuff crashed. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay. It is his turn. It's Nalar's turn.
Cool, great.
What is he gonna do? Let me see here.
A fucking meteor on us.
Use any one of his
Ooh,
weird creatures he has in his body.
We'll do this. We're gonna start it off this way. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Horse, the worst thing ever.
We are bonded.
The sheet is fucking up. Load, thank you. Oh,
Well, assuming that fails.
oh, you got a 12 too.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a
16.
16.
So nobody passed the 23, correct?
23?
I couldn't even roll a 23.
Okay, just making sure.
I'd have to get a 20.
With a
I'd have
bond.
20. Well, with
we
the
all
bond.
have to crit. Well, besides.
No,
Zithra. Oh.
Okay, you all take 53 points of damage.
This is gonna be a quick fight, boys.
Alright, there goes the.
Take quick temp. We got 21 temp. We got 21 temp.
Take, take
Okay.
53.
What kind of damage is it?
53 points of acid damage. As you see, as you
Oh,
see,
acid. I'm resistant.
as you say, Nalar open his mouth. One of his mouths. It's actually this one's a rabbit head, a large rabbit head, and it lets out this viscous liquid that just sprays all of you.
Oh, hell yeah. So I take half of that, right?
53 minus
Yep.
20,
You're-
32.
Yeah, I'm resistant to acid.
32.
All right.
32 after your 10.
Nice.
When he does that, however, this one is dead. It coats the outside of this ghost and literally burns it. You see the dark spiritual energy of this creature evaporate, and the corpse lays beneath it. Similar to the other one, this liquid now stands in a pile next to it. And you see
Our
this.
guide is gone.
No, that wasn't your guide. And then you see this other one that has been coated as well. You see two of the heads on that thing go dormant.
So it was like an explosion of acid goo.
Yes.
That came
Yep.
from.
It hit
Okay.
them too.
Yep, it hit them too. Yep. And then let's see. Let's start from the left to the right here. Zithra, Greg. Zithra? 16?
No.
Oh, yeah, let me move him right here. Sorry. All right, Greg.
Just
thing off
not
my
even
screen.
closer to
27.
Guy closer to me, dude.
All right, Greg.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to be 23 points of slashing. No, I'm sorry. 23 points of... Oh, I forgot to roll the secondary on that. Let me roll that. 23 points of piercing. And 10 points of acid. All right, that's going to end his turn. Azdath, it is your turn.
I don't know. I'm gonna shoot the closest one. Want to move the maddening hex to it? Shoot it.
Yeah.
Or not the maddening hex, just the normal curse.
Oh my god, when I recreated my thing, it doubled all my spells. Oh, that's a fucking disaster.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna curse this one, then shoot it.
Oh, okay, my bad. I cursed Big Boy.
Oh no, I'm gonna get rid of that.
I got you. That's what you're doing. Yep. That hits. 29.
Okay. Oh, fine. I'll fuck it, leave sharpshooter.
Very nice. That hits too. You see a bunch of those heads begin to just flop down, go dormant.
Bonus action, I'll just second wind.
Second one, okay.
Remember, you got Rallying Horn now, I think.
No, I don't do that.
Oh. Oh, wait. Did I not give it to you?
I don't know if anybody put it on.
I think we just put it in the bag.
You in your turn?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll separate a little bit, but kind of popped out to the right to shoot this guy.
Okay. It's going to be Sadia's turn, but wait, there's more. I need everybody to make a... Actually, there's no save to be made on this.
Oh, great.
All right. Let me do this.
Done what I wanted to do.
No.
All right.
What is this?
You're all going to take 10 points of piercing damage. As you see Nalar take two of these large tentacles and smash them forward on the ground, and when he does, when he rips up off the ground, you see beneath you a bunch of these ungodly mauls, these mouths just begin to snap up at your feet. Everything in that area is difficult terrain.
If we were flying, do we still get hit?
No.
I was gonna ask.
Nope. If you're flying, if you don't take damage. Everybody still flying?
Yeah, we haven't.
Add 10 back.
Yeah,
Sorry,
way
add
ahead.
10 back. Yep. So if you touch the ground, every 5 feet
10
you move
feet.
in there. Every 5 feet you move in that square, you take 10 damage.
Oh,
Because these
Okay.
are literal mouths underneath. These large, they look like mini versions of him that just chomp at you as you walk by.
okay.
All right, Sadius, now it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to.
Did you make a con save or concentration check, by the way, Gary, when you took that damage?
Oh yeah, we did take an AOE, didn't we?
Yeah, you took 53 points of damage. I don't think you can pass it and just hit that 20.
Hold on.
You could hit that 20 though.
Con, I can.
It has to be half the damage, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible unless hitting that 20, so.
Alright, I'll just use the mind sharpener.
Yeah.
Which means you automatically pass, right?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Sadius, your turn. Sorry.
I'm
Is
gonna
that for
summon
flying?
Swishy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys would have fell in a bunch of mouths right there if I would
Yep.
have failed that.
I'm gonna spawn. him
Almost took
there.
mind sharpener off. I had to remove
Smart
all my
man.
magic I was around.
It's like a legendary resistance, pretty much.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's pretty
Very
cool.
good. Very
Con
good.
fails.
Yeah, very good.
And then I'm going to.
When you have that many concentration spells, yeah, it's very good.
How high is the cliff over here?
Here where you're at, it opens up towards the end. But if you see where the road ends, it's the same as the other place. It's 60 feet up.
60 feet.
Yeah.
And then, since we flew in, did we see? Is it flat up there? Like, could you land up there?
You technically could, yes. It's full of like debris, broken down trees, rubble.
So you're saying I'd get half cover also?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to click my boots.
Well, hold
and
on.
then-
You're flying. It's a different speed. I think 60 feet of speed.
Yeah.
60 feet.
And
Do
I'll
the
be-
boot? That's a great question. Do the boots help that or not?
Yeah, if it says movement speed.
This
This is flying speed. I don't know.
Double your walking speed. Specifically says walking. Dumb. Okay. So you said 60 feet?
Yes.
Okay. Can't do that then. Well, I guess I can get close, but then I'm gonna be hanging over. Okay, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna move here, right on the edge of it, basically.
Yeah.
60.
It actually looks like I can go right there too. That looks sort of clearish. I'll go there, and then I'm just right on the edge of the cliff. I'm still the 40 feet up though, as
Okay.
well. Because that's what I said.
What?
And then, actually, that was.
Are you going to kindergarten?
Yeah.
Oh, I could get all the way up there, but I can't go
Go to kindergarten
over.
now.
So no, I don't want to do that.
Miss Chandler's.
And then Swishy's gonna attack the
Yeah, you gotta go tomorrow.
little guy down here.
What?
Hey, give me a hug. Buddy.
My mom, I'm praying on my mom.
All right, I love you.
Okay, there.
All right, sorry. What were you hitting this little one down here?
Little one, yeah, below him.
Yeah, that hits 20.
Okay.
that's
And
20
then
damage?
I'm gonna ray him as well.
Okay. Oh wait, that. Okay, that first hit was on that one up there by Swishy, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah,
hit on
that was
wrong one.
Swishy's attack.
Okay, let me take that.
And then
Okay.
18.
To hit,
Yeah.
misses.
Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Baz.
Yeah. 18 healing, mask your wounds to everybody. We'll just start by pumping a little bit of health back
Okay.
into all y'alls.
That's that bullshit.
Yeah, I'm looking
I need it.
pristine.
And
Ethan, why did
then, oh, that goes to me as well. Bonus action. Nothing, I don't think.
You guys didn't have a lot of those. Seems.
I will. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that's.
Healing word.
It's.
Whoa. What?
Guys, you got any there bonus actions?
Yeah, I'll just do. Fuck it, I'll just do that.
Okay.
For now.
All right.
I'll just be over here.
All right, Sadius. This abomination's gonna attack you. Let's see here.
How high are they off the ground?
10 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
We're gonna do this.
what is?
Need everybody make a Constitution save.
Stupid aura.
Nah.
Dies today. It's 17.
Got 20.
Oh yeah.
I'll
you
use
guys-
bond if I have to.
Zithra will have to try bond. Greg, you already passed with 20.
Okay, good.
Is it acid or poison?
This is acid. No, poison.
It is poison. Okay.
Whatever, dude.
I get advantage on these.
All right.
And bond con. 24.
All right. Everybody but Zithra. Zithra, you're gonna take 14 points of poison.
Damn, we all fucking hell yeah.
Now you guys are all that passed. You guys are all immune
Yeah,
to that
good
now.
for you guys.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, 7 points or?
No, just 14 for her. You guys pass.
Oh, so we don't take any.
All right. Let's see. I got. Make sure. All right, let's do this. All right, Sadius, make a dexterity save. All right, you take 35 points of acid as this thing hawks
Bond
to-
doesn't matter, right?
No, this thing hawked
Okay.
to us at you, a big old pile of acid, acidic spit.
Okay, half damage then.
Yes, if you're resistant. Yep.
Yep.
And then it's gonna make an attack. Nat 1. 21.
Just hits.
19.
Misses.
Okay, you're gonna take 12 points of slashing. Sorry, as he smacks you with one of his chains.
Okay.
Zithra, your go.
All right. I'm going to. 30
Can't go-
feet this way.
Can't go up there. That's a. This is the
Those are
limit.
cliffs.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the ledger. Oh shit. Yes.
Oh, you're flying.
Couldn't we just fly 40 feet up and then 20 over or whatever?
60 feet up. But you're 10 foot off the ground,
Oh.
so it'd be 50 feet up. You can. You gotta do whatever you want. You got fly now. The world is your
When does it
playground.
start to slope down? All the way here? Does it start getting like slopey? Like, you know what I mean?
It starts sloping down about here. Kind of just a
Where?
sheer fall off. You can kind of see where it fell down at. Back here, this is
Alright.
this is the vast unknown. This is the edge of the cliff. It's kind of collapses in itself right here.
I guess I'll fly 30 feet up.
Okay.
Probably terrifying me. I don't know. Well,
You guys just fly as high as you want. Just hope I don't knock the concentration off out of
Don't
that.
do the
Yeah.
opposite of what he's saying. Do what that's trying to say because this is not gonna last much longer.
Okay, I'm probably just gonna stay where I'm at. Never mind. Ignore
Okay.
it. I'm gonna stay where I'm at. And I'm going to use one of my thingies to separate my shot on
Okay, you're
these
gonna
two.
split the bolt. Okay.
Split it.
With the bolt.
Bolt splitter.
The bolt splitter.
On the bolt splitter game. Okay. That's on which one? You starting left to right or right to left?
Yep, starting to left to right.
Okay. That one hits. Both of them hit. So roll damage.
Oh yeah, question. Does this guy have like 20, 30 foot of reach?
He flies.
Oh.
So he's 50 feet up, not 10 feet at this point?
Yeah, he's way up.
Because you're on the
yeah, you said
side, right?
10 feet. That's why. I'm up the cliffside, so that's why I was checking.
So he used his movement to go up. Okay,
Yeah, and
cool.
he's got
That's
15
huge
foot,
for me.
and he's got 15 foot of reach.
45 to that one.
Oh, on the left, 445.
Yep, 45 to this one, 36 to
Very nice. Very nice.
Ta-da.
You see the heads on the one on the left begin to. A couple of them go limp.
I'll stay where I'm at.
Perfect. All right, that's what I wanted to hear. Greg, it's your turn.
Yeah.
But wait,
Ryan,
but wait,
isn't-
but wait. There's more.
Oh.
You're gonna see Nalar disappear for a moment.
Okay.
A space of energy begins to happen, and you see him warp. As he warps, Sadius, he lands up on the platform above you, looking down on top of you now.
Oh, now's our chance to the portal.
Sorry, Sadius. A 21 hit.
I think it's the portal. I think that's
Yeah.
the crystal we gotta destroy.
Okay, you're gonna take
Definitely the crystal.
I didn't think Crystal was on this one. I thought we were still in the middle one.
21 points.
I did too.
21
We haven't-
points
we haven't
of
portaled
piercing
anywhere.
damage. 21 points of piercing damage, 20 points of acid damage.
So 10 points of acid. Okay.
Yeah, so 31 points in total. All right, now it's
Hey,
your
real
turn, Greg.
quick, we just need to
All
make
right.
sure. Is that a portal we see in front of us, or the crystal?
That's the crystals, not portal.
So we've left the middle thing already.
Yeah.
And when did we?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You don't know how far you
Fog
traveled.
was around us,
Yeah.
remember?
Okay.
Okay.
And we just
I guess
plopped
I'm
over
just
here.
gonna move. I'm gonna fly over, 10 feet off the ground, fly over
Yeah.
to this guy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start hacking on him.
Uh-oh,
I'm gonna
blender.
bonus action rage first.
Blender.
Blender time, BB.
Flying, he's a flying blender. He's off the 2 feet off the ground. Just
Oh, 21 to hit.
That hits.
These are all reckless.
Perfect.
That one. Oh, there we go. Okay,
So-
so 17 damage on that first hit.
fishing.
Okay.
Got it. Reeled in.
Grip fishing.
18. Dang, that was not good. 18. Let me get my extra D4 or D8. So 22.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
21 to hit,
That hits.
and that is 19.
You see, you're lacerating some of these
Blend 'em,
heads.
baby.
They're going limp, one after another. You see it. There is
Okay.
the one lone head left.
Right, I believe that will end my turn.
All right. It is that one's turn. Greg,
And grab me by the head again.
the little arms reach out and grab you in your head. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh god.
Shut.
Roll.
Can I pass with a 17?
You fail. All right. Take 15 points of psychic, and your charisma and your intelligence are 1. You know how this works. I posted it last time. You cannot understand them. You have the innate ability to defend them and protect them. You know who they are. You know they're your friends, but you have no clue what they're saying, and you cannot speak back to them.
You actually speak Swishy. So you can talk to him if you want.
And that one's also going to
Thinks
bite
he
you at
can,
the same
so
time.
Thanks.
25 going to hit you. You're going to take 16 piercing and 10 acid. The other one's turned here in the back.
I got
He's,
pee real quick.
he's going to get up behind you. Make a dexterity saving throw, Greg. Alright, very well. It's good. Alright, you're going to get bit. Waiting?
Yeah. Silver bars on the crit for the guy over there
Okay.
surrounded.
Redo that attack. That's going to miss. Second attack.
I'll take the advantage to Azadeth.
All right, you're getting crit here, though, on the second attack. So that's going to be 23 piercing, 18 acid, and then the last one here, he's going to hit you with this chain. That's going to be a miss. Okay. So in total there, you're going to take 23 piercing, 18 acid. All right, it is Nalar's turn. Sadius, you are sitting right in front of him here.
Oh.
Alright, Sadius.
Sadius is peeing his pants right now.
Oh, he's down there? Okay.
Well, the old psychic orb, I think, hits.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and roll all these because I think they're all going to hit. Yeah, they all do. I'll just roll these. Let them come back, and these are +8 on each one, so. Oof. Yeah, he might need to be here for this one. He might need to be here for this one. So just roll that, and that. So.
Plus 24?
Yes, plus 24. Yeah. So 29, 30,
40. 24 plus 16 is 40.
Is that 60 damage right there?
69.
69 total damage?
Right?
It should be 10 plus 20, so 29.
Yeah, 69.
39, 45,
45, so I don't know where you guys are.
45, and then you add 24.
Plus 24 because they're 8 apiece. Add 8 apiece.
So 64?
What?
How much did you say it was? 64? 69?
It's 69.
69. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
He's over there walking around.
I get a big poop.
And he's gonna land down here.
I don't know what the fuck to do. You just keep pumping 18 heals. Not much, but
I'm gonna get out of these fucking.
I don't know if I should do that or not.
Can't.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull a card out of this deck.
You could always do that.
Might as well.
Could always let out Tresideth. That's all you guys got endless possibilities.
I'm away from everybody. Like I dropped it. Oh.
Sadius.
Sorry about that. Crystals.
I caught the mouse.
You took 69 points of psychic.
69?
Yeah. And then you get an attack of opportunity as this thing flies away from you.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
13.
Alright. Alright, Azadeth, your turn. Let's do this. Actually, before your turn starts. Let's have some fun with it.
It's not.
Alright, I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
Nobody's having fun.
Everybody.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You see both of Sadius's legs just fall off.
We don't even see Sadius, so.
I need everybody to make a wisdom save.
You alright up there?
Wisdom saving throw.
I don't think he's okay.
Oh, that's a wrong fucking thing, but I guess it works.
Zithra did good. Sadius?
Right.
I even rolled wrong.
Okay, Sadius, or I'm sorry. Yeah, Sadius, if you want to roll bond, you can roll it. Everybody else, it doesn't matter. Alright, so Sadius, you pass. Zithra, you pass. You guys don't take any damage here.
That's good.
Baz, Zithra, Azadeth. I'm sorry, Baz, Azadeth, and Greg. You guys all take 32 points of psychic damage. And you see Naylor, as he does that psychic damage, he's pulling in energy from you all three. And you begin to feel energy flow out of your bodies. I can choose, of my choice, any of those creatures that I've hit with this spell that failed my save. I can end any spell that they are concentrating on. Azadeth, fly is no longer up.
Okay.
So anybody that's in that circle flying right now in that rectangle, as you land, you're all going to take 10 points of damage, piercing. As you land into the malls.
Are you fighting on your carpet, Harry?
Oh, you're on carpet. Never mind. You're
and
good.
I have my own wings, so it's just her.
Oh.
It's just
Yikes.
the threat.
Yeah. So that's what you
But
take
all
10
of
points
us
piercing.
lose.
No, they all
Right,
fall.
right.
This dude
Yeah.
just
I
falls
mean,
40, 50
He was
foot.
asking
Everybody's
about
falling.
the,
He was on a ledge, I thought, right?
and he was on a ledge. He flew 50 up and then like 10 over.
Did
so
you get
yeah.
it? Oh, I didn't know if he got up.
Right.
No, I didn't get up. I couldn't
didn't
get up.
think so.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you
Six-
didn't get up.
I thought you got
No.
up on the ledge.
I didn't
No.
have enough.
No, he's dropping 50.
Okay, well.
Feet,
that
but
might-
yeah.
Oh, yeah, whatever,
And
whatever
then-
it is.
That might
What's,
Greg
what's
is
fall
just-
damage again? I mean, I'm dead. I have 2 HP.
Oh, yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
dead.
you did.
Yeah, you'll be unconscious for sure.
I already had 2 HP anyway, so it didn't matter.
What if I'm like right up against that wall?
Yeah,
You
you're
should
in
grab
it.
the wall.
Yeah, you're in it. 10 points of damage. Is that the piercing? All right, now it's your turn, Azadeth. That's all my legendary actions I can do until my next turn. My one big one.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna fly.
How much damage I took?
That's pretty good given the fact you just fell 40 feet. That's not
Yeah,
horrible.
not bad.
You're
I'll fly
unconscious.
right here, I think.
Still killed me.
But you're unconscious.
Well, I still went. You guys all hear that too. You just hear.
Alright, I'm just gonna fly right here
Yeah,
up to this one,
yeah.
and I'm gonna claw them.
Oh, these are the new
Sharp-
claws.
sharpshooters.
Yes. Use the armor.
Gonna claw them.
Yes. Use the honor.
Very nice. Yeah, that's gonna do it. You guys see Azadeth fly over with his wings, and as he does, you see that his bow, this ethereal bow, goes away, and you see his claws come out from this armor that he's now is adorning, and he comes up, and just one slash, you see him completely deface this this abomination as it falls to the ground.
Greg, while you're over there, you see Swishy looks at you, and a single tear goes down his large eye, and he just poofs out of existence.
Greg's like this. Oh!
Greg, I got you. Okay, then I'll kind of circle around and hit
Swipe,
this one with
swipe
my
on that
other
one.
hit.
Okay.
Oh, well, bonus action actually. and
Hexblade?
move My
Yeah.
Hexblade's cursed.
I assumed you were, so you're good.
Not advantage. I think it's gonna roll it with advantage.
Okay. So 22, that hits. Very nice damage. 28, 32 damage.
And no bond, so just 19.
Oh, yeah. 19 just hits then, just barely. All right. That in your turn.
Yeah.
Sadius, death save.
11.
Pass. Baz, your turn.
Yep. I'm gonna hover over here and back. Get on! Back her up. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, you're getting her on?
Well, she can get on herself. I'll lower her
Yeah.
down.
Yeah.
Get on up here!
Not a
and
bad idea,
then-
actually.
And just cast a big ol' fucking mass cure wounds. Oh, fuck. Yeah, at this level. 7.
Woo!
For nothing.
Oh, wow.
No. 2 1s.
3 ones.
Yikes.
21. 21 to everybody.
Yeah, everybody's up.
Hey, I'm alive.
Yeah, Greg
I'm
does this.
dead.
Greg
I'm
goes,
alive.
"Ugh." That's Greg.
Yeah.
That it?
That's yeah.
All right. It's this one's turn over here. He's gonna fly over to you guys.
Do I get an opportunity? Oh, how far up is he? I probably don't.
Yeah, he's above you. And actually, you know what? I'll let you have an opportunity.
Okay. Glad I asked.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's gonna hit.
I'm not bonded now, right? That falls off when you die, I would think.
You're
No,
still
I still
bonded.
am. Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
My
you,
bond is strong.
in your own with your
You're not bonded because you're not within 30 feet of anybody.
laying
Can I pay it
on
back
the,
off real quick?
laying on the ground. You pull your Kraken's Fury and you shoot a ray of energy up. And as this thing is about to fly away, you hit it in its back, and you see its head's turned down and look towards you now. It's going to now descend and attack you.
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, I just looked it up. He can't.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it can't do that, actually.
17 miss?
Yeah.
17 miss?
Yeah.
25 for 25.
That one just barely hits me.
You should be unconscious again, I just believe.
Wasn't it 20? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah.
Put in the wrong number. Yeah.
Alright, Zethra, your turn.
I'm alive, I'm dead.
Sadius
has went unconscious more than everybody else.
I was just going to walk away, but you said opportunity. I said, alright, well, if you hit me, I'm going to hit you back.
Usually they don't come. I've never had one come back.
He's got 15 foot of range. You got 15
He
foot
didn't
of range.
move. Yeah, he didn't move, though.
There you go.
That doesn't make it any better.
He has his movement. He only moved 10 foot. He
Yeah,
uses movement to get back.
yeah. Well, this thing, I thought it was dead. I'm going to go back to that. Zethra, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna hop on the carpet first because this.
Perfect.
Yeah. Come on.
Get on up.
Smart.
Get on in the El Camino.
Very smart move.
Well, we already had that named.
Yeah.
That's canon. That's
that's
the
canon.
mine car.
The Caminos.
Oh, yeah, that's the...
Or mine car.
And I will shoot at this one since I can't move anywhere.
Which one? Okay, yeah. That's gonna hit.
Yes, do it.
39. Very nice. You see one of your crossbow bolts hit right in the head of one of them. It just lumps over.
All right, I'll go ahead and shoot it again.
Okay. That's gonna miss.
15?
Miss.
Okay, hold on. I have bond though.
Yeah, you're good. Then it'll hit.
Okay. For 9.
Okay. Very nice.
That's it.
All right, Greg.
Bazes.
Your turn, Greg.
Giving you a thumbs up. Got it, Greg. You can do it.
You're muted, by the way.
Well, yeah, he's.
No, I know
he's not just
exactly.
his one.
No, I will light up my sword. You guys will see me light up my sword. I'm going for some.
Hold on.
I don't think you can.
You can't do that.
Oh. Okay. All right.
He's really
Well.
wanting to make your turns just real short.
Yeah, you just swing.
You
it
can
3 times.
still blend her. You can still blend her.
You're just blendering.
You're just a blender. You're a ninja blender.
Just
at
keep
this
the
point.
blender
I'll
a
friggin' go.
little bit farther. Like try to blend.
25.
That hits.
Blender.
17. Yeah.
With the new changes, you could be cleaving. It'll be a true blender.
Yeah. Garenville there. What's
15.
that? 15. Okay. You're lop. There's heads flopping off this
Crit.
thing. Crit
Just saying,
fishing.
I'm just getting covered in blood.
Yeah.
And head.
21 damage, 23 damage, and then here's my extra D8.
That's for
7.
What's that for? Radiant
So
Fury.
30 damage. No, the
Savage
D8
critical?
is savage, or
Yeah.
is it savage attacks?
Yeah, it should be savage.
I get
Whatever
an
it's called.
extra damage die.
Yeah, this thing is hanging on by
crits.
a literal thread. You see that all the heads have lumped over, and the one main head is still alive.
Okay, well, Axe and Surge, let's do it all over again.
Okay. Blender. All right.
25 to hit.
That kills it.
All right.
You
Here
see,
we go.
Greg is just this thing is just cutting them in half.
Going after the boss now.
All right.
Ooh, 18. Hold on.
That hits. It hits.
Oh, it does. Oh.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I don't. That was weird. Okay, so 18.
All right.
Damage. And then one more swing. 24 to hit.
Yep.
And 20 damage.
Very nice.
And then I am gonna go ahead and pull out my potion of healing superior.
I'm gonna double check some. Let me double check something.
What? I'm not smart enough to use a potion?
It's a big ass healing. That you just
This
rolled.
is activate magic items.
We're gonna let it go.
Say-
Yep,
yeah.
that'll work.
That's a
Okay.
massive healing.
How much was it?
I need it. I was knocking.
All threes. Almost.
All right.
All right, that ends my turn.
Very good.
A ramping round.
Okay.
I really do.
Naylar's turn.
Which I might do it this round.
Naylar takes the opportunity to speak some dialogue to you guys at this point, because why not? It's fun for him. He enjoys talking to you all.
Okay.
I cast Feeble Mind on him so he can't talk.
What does he say here? What's he saying?
Morsels, your minds are beginning to weaken. One by one, you will all become feeble, and you'll become slaves to the army of Rhaegoras.
He's going to take the opportunity here to swipe at a few of you. Pull that up. All right, Greg. No, actually, Azadeth, Greg, Baz. Let me make sure of something here. Hold on.
We should double check that.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Everybody, make me a.
Except for me.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity save.
Yeah.
Well.
Greg, Zithra, you're gonna roll bond. You don't have to, Azadeth. You're good.
I did.
Oh god.
Both, okay, everybody makes it, but Baz. Baz.
Bid you adieu.
Baz, you take 55 points of acid damage.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, just left triple digits.
You're good.
Another square there. Greg, are you on the ground?
I do.
Take 10 points of piercing damage. Every 5 feet you move within that thing is 10 points of piercing damage.
More is coming!
All right.
Come on, baby!
He's gonna float back.
Another one of those? Okay.
Greg, you get opportunity attack here.
Ground, dude.
Actually, wait. Do you have? You don't have reach. You don't have a reach weapon, do you? No. Never mind. You don't get an opportunity attack here.
No.
All right. Let's go ahead and start this then. Greg, take 27 points of psychic damage. Azadeth. 20 hit you, Azadeth?
Yeah, so that ties me.
27 points of psychic damage.
Who hit me?
Big boy. I'm gonna wait on Baz here.
Damn it.
Do what?
I got a crit. I'm waiting on you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, another one for. We're gonna reroll that for Azadeth. Crit again. All right, it's gonna be.
Oh, he hit me twice? Okay.
Yeah, he hit you
Oh.
What, the 20 and the 35.
Oh.
So you take 20,
Damn it, I wish I had one.
27 points of psychic on the first attack. Then you're going to take 52 points of psychic on the last attack.
Wow.
It is your turn now, Azadeth.
79 to my
Yep.
face.
Yep. Psychic.
Okay.
I think I just watched Azadeth lose an arm and a leg, maybe.
It's just all in my head. Just fucking psychic.
You begin to hear the echo.
So you look like me right now.
Not that.
I'm back. It just hurt real quick.
Yeah. You do hear the wailing spirits as this damage is coming towards you guys, and more he's just slowly depriving you of your energy. You hear the wailing spirits in the background. You can actually physically hear some of them. You think you hear some of them saying, "Kill him, please, please."
I guess I have to drink my potion. What is it, 8d8?
Yep, plus
8d4.
8d4 plus 8.
8d4 plus...
Plus 8. Pretty good.
Alright.
Oh, this sucks.
Did I move my curse to him?
Not yet.
Oh, I didn't.
Let me move it down.
Yeah, I'll just put it on him and then
Okay. You going claws?
slice him. I'm clawed.
Slice. Okay, here we go.
I'm clawing him, dude.
That hits. 27. Very nice.
Okay. Then,
For the first time there, that hit, you literally tear off a chunk of one of his long octopus-like arms, and you see that one of them is literally falling off, and it shrivels up real quick and dries up to almost like this mummified state.
I'll slice him one more time without bond.
That hits for 28 damage. Very nice. Yeah, that time you hear him.
You're stronger than you look, little one.
Spit on me, dude.
Alright, is that in your turn? Cool. Alright, Sadius, death save.
Yeah! Yeah!
That's a dirty 20, so you got 2 successes now. Alright, Baz, it's your turn, but wait, before it is your turn, I need Azadeth, Greg to make wisdom saves. Uh,
20?
Nope. All right, you're all failing. It doesn't worry about you, Silas, because you're unconscious.
Thank you.
Those who failed, you take 32 points of psychic damage.
32?
Yep.
Oh, do I heal?
Yikers.
Now you see another pit has created. There is more mauls now in the ground. They have surrounded the entire floor. Is these gibbering mouths that come up and try to reach at you when you walk through them. All right, Baz, it's your turn.
What kind of damage was that?
Psychic.
Beacon of Hope on all of us.
Okay. What's the range? What hit Azadeth do from that range?
I might have to scoot up, but
You got the carpet, so you're good.
yeah, I'll just come in like. Here.
I'll drag her up there with you. There you go.
And that's it. That's it.
Was
That's
that
it?
max healing and
Advantage on wisdom saves. Yeah.
All right, Zithra.
And death saves. Beacon of Hope does go to you as well.
Zithra, make a saving throw. Dex saving throw.
I just need one more success. I don't stand up though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, pass. All right, Zithra. See if these hit you. 15.
Nope.
26.
Hold on for that, James.
All right, we'll wait on that.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Here's another crit. Nope. All right, so that 17 is not going to hit you, I assume, right? Or what?
No, the 26.
Okay, so you take 7 piercing, 9 acid. All right, Zithra, it is your turn.
All right.
By the way, I'm
I
gonna rule it this way. If I crit you while you guys are on that rug, You're gonna have to roll a dex save to stay on that road.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You want me to go ahead and do that?
No, I didn't crit you. He used that,
All right.
that whatever that dunce spell is that allows you to turn off crits nonstop. That should never be allowed in the game. I don't know why it exists.
Ain't allowed in my game.
Yeah. I don't mind it whenever it's there. It's probably
I will give advantage to I don't fucking, it doesn't matter. Azadeth.
Why not me? I'm doing a lot over here right now. I want to eat this burger.
Kill him, Zithra.
What you doing, Zithra?
Try to stab it with a sword.
This one? The one right in front?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll damage. That is dead.
That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Greg. Can you understand me, Greg? You understand English over there? You're muted.
I'm not gonna do anything because I see these teeth around me. I'm just gonna.
What a play by me.
Well, okay, wait. Let me ask you this. How does jumping work?
Jumping will be fine. But wherever you...
strength, you probably jump far.
Yeah, I was like, you're pretty strong.
And I have remarkable athlete too, so I add 6 foot to it.
Dude, he can.
Oh, you're jumping right out.
You can jump out of it.
What's your strength at?
Now, when he lands, would he
Plus
still
6,
take damage
23.
from it?
No.
23,
I think
right?
you can get over here though.
He has a 23 on jump.
I don't know
What is
how the calculations
math?
work.
Yeah, it's like
You'll get
Number
out.
of feet up to your strength score.
it's 23 plus 6. He can jump 29 feet.
Yeah, you can
What?
Get, you can get out
Wait,
of
is that with a running long jump, or is that just
Probably.
straight?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no, I don't think so.
I'll be right back.
You
Think
make
about
a
what you
long
do.
jump. You cover a number of feet to your strength score.
Is
If
it
you
saying
move
it's
at
a
least
run?
10 feet. This one does. That's a long jump. I don't know how just a standard. What's just
jump?
Yeah.
Check how far you can jump.
Yeah, that's all it says. I bet
When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap
There.
half the distance, so you can jump 15.
15. I can do it. I can
Yeah,
get
you
out.
can do it.
Easy. Easy.
Then I'll
So
cast.
it's my strength score. It's so 23 feet plus 6 divided by 2 for just standing long jump.
No, what's
you go.
plus 6?
No, that's remarkable athlete.
Oh, I forgot you had that.
Is that 6 feet to it?
Yeah, you had 6 feet to it. So
So
you
it's
can
half the
jump
distance.
29 feet. So you can jump
Divided by 2.
How the
14
fuck-
feet.
What do you do with 6 foot? Why is it 6 foot?
I don't know.
Everything else is 5.
It's true.
That's just what it says.
Like,
Well,
You could jump pretty
and-
high too.
You know what I
and
do
does
now?
this- Oh,
I get
what?
the jump spell and I triple that.
I have it.
And you just go fucking leaping 60 feet.
Jumping?
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Okay.
I basically got like 14 foot, 15 foot of
Yeah,
jump-
you can get
jump
out of that.
ability. Yeah. So I'll jump to here,
Okay.
and that will end my. No, actually, I was second wind, and then that will end my turn.
Okay. Alright. Don't need that one anymore. Let's see.
The time is near. You're all going to rot.
Alright, let's see here. Let me roll this.
Second wind's max.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't have the horn.
No, he has beacon.
Beacon.
Alright, Greg. 20?
Yes, he almost rolled max anyway.
yeah.
One healing, baby.
One. 1.
20 miss you?
20 misses.
20?
20 misses.
34.
30. Yeah, that will do.
Yeah, 27 psychic damage. Alright, Azadeth, it is your turn.
Ooh, boys. Okay.
Okay, kill him, Azadeth!
Alright, hold on, before it's your turn.
Well, I'm waiting.
Before
I'm
it's your,
waiting.
yeah, let's do
I'm
this. I need,
He refreshed his whole turn.
Yeah, he's got everything back.
Yeah, I can't.
By the way,
I
these are
need
busting.
I need everybody.
Those are good.
I need everybody but Sadius to make a
Brooklyn was looking for him, and Mad, you took him.
Oh.
Where are those
$6.50 at the
I go,
store.
there it is. He took
Actually,
Yeah,
no, there's nothing to this. So, all right,
They're good.
we're gonna do this. You hear him say,
You will be consumed by them all.
Nah, you.
"There we go."
Oh, he just
Good God.
he just goo bomb in the area.
Yep. All right,
What's that?
now it's your
Jump.
turn, Azadeth.
Is this a
Azadeth.
rage timer? I'm guessing.
It's a DPS
No,
check.
these are
Yeah.
these are legendary
Yeah.
actions that I get to reset every turn, and they don't have they can overlap.
It's a
Just
rage
a-
timer.
What is it doing over here?
Huh?
To this corpse on the ground, what is his teeth doing?
They're not even eating it at this point. Just
Okay.
kind of laying dormant. They have to
I don't know
move.
if he was just getting pulled back.
Yeah, no. They have you have to move for them to consume. It's like a little movement of traps.
Oh shit. Okay.
I have a bonus action I can do.
My whole race is going extinct.
You know what? We're actually gonna bonus action drink a normal potion.
Which is what? 2D.
What is the other ones we have?
I don't have any normal.
What are they
potions.
again? 2.
2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah, so just be
Healing
max,
pot?
be a 10 healing.
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay, so I'll just
Just take 10.
add 10 healing,
Popped in.
and then I'm gonna hit this guy in the fucking face.
Okay.
Claws and advantage.
What do you get advantage for?
Harry gave it to me.
Oh wow. Okay. 21.
He's a good guy.
27.
Almost hit, correct.
Very good.
And then I'll swing one more time with no advantage and no bond, but it's gonna do both.
Very nice. So that's 26 damage, right? There.
Yep.
That's why you cleave off 2 tentacles that fall off. Now he has only 2 remaining with all these maws. And you begin to see some of the eyes begin to just have blood running out of their eye sockets themselves. You feel your arm that has been dragonified, if that's the term for it, begin to pulse with energy. Your arm is throbbing now as you just look down at your claws, at your hand. You are just engulfed in blood, and your claws themselves are soaking up the blood that is coming to them. Sadius, your turn. I guess
It healed me for all the damage I just did. You forgot that last part.
Put that real quick.
Does that thing have
okay.
a healing factor to it?
No, I just thought maybe you'd add it.
Death save!
Alright, you're fully stable. You're not up yet.
I
Baz,
am stable.
your turn. But before you do, you're going to see that he warps away.
Oh, wait.
Exactly, Sadius.
Yeah, 100%, right? It's 100%.
And let's see. We can do this. Azadeth. 19 hit you? I just left. But I think a 19 does hit him.
I'll throw my shield at it if it's close.
I think it is really close. I think he has like 18 or 19 AC. I think 19 AC is exactly what he has.
That's a good video.
It'll add 3.
Alright, we'll just say it misses then for purposes of moving ahead. Baz, it is your turn.
I will cast Mask Cure Wounds at 8th level.
Oh shit, I'm alive.
53 healing to everybody.
Woo! That's big.
I had 6 health left.
Well, now you got 59.
Oh, did you take 10 for where you're at, Greg? When you put that down, you need to take 10.
I want you to try
Oh. Yeah, I would have been down.
53, Harry?
I don't think it really matters. But...
Yeah, we'll just say you take the 10 now.
53.
Alright.
Do you want to buy?
I'm done.
Okay, Zethra, your turn.
Nice.
Oh, and he blinked away?
Yes.
Missed that part.
No, when I resurrected, I killed him.
He hit you with a psychic orb because your AC is 19, right?
Probably needs me.
Gary?
Me, no, I'm 20.
Oh, then yeah, you're good now. All right.
Okay,
Zethra, your turn.
Can we get Greg on this thing?
That's why I pulled up next to him.
Yeah, has to do it on his turn.
Can we get great?
Okay, well.
Oh, he
I'll
could have jumped on that.
hold my
I didn't
action
even.
then.
You're gonna hold your action?
For when we get within 30 feet of the thing.
Okay.
Spawn.
Greg, your turn.
I will jump up on top of the carpet.
Okay.
Where away is this bitch?
All right, and your turn.
And yeah, I'll just use my action to just passive heal.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Heard of that?
Yeah.
I'll take the block. I'm gonna take the block action or the dodge action.
Run up.
Taking a
there
dodge action,
So
okay.
far fucking away. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. It is his turn.
Be consumed by the psychic energy.
And Azdeath, let's see if these hit you. 32. 33. 22.
That one I'll throw on my shield.
Hold on. The target.
If I see it hitting.
The target cursed by your Hexblade's curse hits you with an attack roll. You can use your reaction, so I could do one of these reaction to roll a d6. On a 4 or higher, it misses.
Okay. So let's just do that on the first one.
That's
then.
awesome.
We'll do it on the first one because I think he's throwing the shield at the third one. Okay, so you're going to take 52 points of psychic damage.
On?
52
How
points
much?
of 52 points of psychic.
You just canceled my heal. Healed you for 53 though.
And the third one, he blocks with attack.
Didn't do this.
All right, Azadeth, it is your turn.
Hell.
Just kill him.
Actually, what I'm gonna do, what I'm gonna do to maybe it'll.
Actually, no, he's gonna warp.
Find it.
Yeah, he's gonna warp up on top of the cliff, and then he's gonna psychic orb you again.
He's 60 feet up now.
Yep, 27 points of psychic to you, Azadeth.
Moved on my turn.
Yeah, legendary action, baby.
Bitch, dude. Oh, let me roll my. This is not my turn, and reset that. So. Does not hit me on that one.
Doesn't hit you?
Nope. That time I rolled a 4 or higher.
Okay. Very nice. It is your turn now.
So he's what, like on the ledge, so like 50 feet in the air?
Yeah, well, you guys are 10 foot above, so he's 50 foot above you. He's on a 60-foot ledge. He's on the top.
Right.
So he's 50 foot above you guys, yeah.
Come up here. Come up here, little one.
There, you fucking idiot.
Come here.
That reminds me of the guy from Star Wars. What's the guy's name that has Anakin forever as a kid?
Oh,
The guy who works on shit?
It's slave owner, yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember his name.
Can't either.
Little Annie.
Watto.
Yeah.
Watto.
What are you doing,
Take me
Azadeth?
to Watto.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to shoot at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of this a little bit. Actually,
Okay.
can I get out of this?
Yeah, you can get out of it.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna go shoot it back to shooting him.
Okay.
Just use.
Watto. Watto. That's the guy's name.
Yeah, I just said that.
That's gonna hit.
Oh.
That time you hit him directly in that one of his red pupils.
Ugliest
It
fucker.
didn't do. It's 20. I didn't do sharp. The sharp is plus 10. So.
So it's 20 damage?
22 plus 10, 32.
Oh, 30.
32 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that one you hit him right in the red pupil, and you see one of his tentacles lash at you. That one really hurt him.
Okay, he's getting there, boys. Then I'll take Bond up, and I'm gonna shoot him again.
That's gonna hit. Now you see that a lot of his pupils that you can see, visible pupils, are just bleeding, and a couple of those gibbering mouths that were on the side have went completely just relaxed, and they're just sagging now.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him with a cursed arrow. Oh, I didn't know it did that. I'm just gonna add a cursed arrow to it, 2d6.
You got 3 attacks?
No, I'm turning that last one to a cursed arrow.
Oh, okay.
It takes an extra 2d6. I don't know if it did it. It's at the bottom. It takes an extra 4, and he has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or the damage dealt by its weapon attacks. It's half till the start of the next turn.
We'll legendary resistant.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got one. You got one.
All right, in your turn.
Yep.
All right.
So I can use the bigger spells like
let's
banishment.
see. He's gonna shoot one back at you. Another psychic orb.
Stop it. So is reaction all the way till your next turn, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can't do that again.
Yeah.
So
27 points of psychic on that one then.
okay.
Sadius, your turn.
My mind gives me a giant headache and I fall unconscious.
I can finally play. I'm gonna stand back up. Blood, piss, shit all around me.
Oh, how you did the whole blown, huh?
I'm gonna look up and he's right there again. So I just woke up and saw him. I'm just gonna be like, Asticia, burn him. And bam! I have my own cube. Nobody else can see it besides the DM, but
I can see that cube.
oh, you can't?
You do that one.
Now he's up 60 foot above you on the ledge.
Yeah, that's fine. It hits him.
Yep.
It's 30 foot by 40 foot, and I can summon it 60 foot away, so
Okay.
it's up there.
What is this, Spirit Guardians?
No. It is called Dawn, and basically the sky opens up, and the sun beams down a direct beam on top of him.
I was gonna do that as well.
Very
you?
cool.
He needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He passes.
I almost did the opposite.
Okay.
Legendary resistance?
He still takes half.
Got another.
What's the damage?
Yeah, it's 40, 10 radiant.
27.
So 13 damage. All right.
So if I move one spot, that's 10 damage?
Yep.
Jump!
There's no jumping here.
Jump!
It's a floor trap heaven down here.
Yeah. That's where I'm at. I'm done.
All right.
can't do anything.
It's gonna be his turn here. Let's see. Sadius.
Sure, why not hit me again?
27 points of psychic.
Not like you haven't hit me before.
Alright, Baz, your turn.
Oh, I'll just keep pumping all these high level spells. 37 healing to everybody. Mass Cure wounds.
Okay.
37. I am back up.
Oh, yeah, can, well, never mind, yeah.
And then I will. I don't want to fall off the shit, so. I'm gonna move. Oh, fucker. Out of this over here. So we're over here now.
Okay, at ground level?
We're 10 foot off the ground.
Okay, that's all I know. Alright, and your turn?
Because I can't go that. I wanted to get out of those. I can't go that high. I think it's only 40 foot.
Okay.
40 flying on this. So.
Alright, Zethra?
Let's be over here. Too.
Alright. Go ahead.
That's gonna hit. You won't get sneak attack on this though.
Oh, I won't.
There's nothing around him. Nobody's within range for sneak.
Thaddeus is, isn't he?
No, he's 60 foot above us.
60 foot. He's 60 foot above you.
Remember, I fell from the sky.
Fell from the heavens like an angel.
And we'll do it again.
Hits.
I keep chipping at it. We're doing damage.
Another 10.
When you hit him that time, you see that his maul, his large maw is beginning to sag more and more, and you're seeing blood pour out. His tentacles are starting to go weak, and you hear him now.
If you defeat me, there's no way you'll defeat the rest. The end is inevitable.
Alright, that's it.
All right, Greg, you can't do anything because you're not within range. So I'm assuming you're just gonna sit there and take dodge
No,
action.
I'm gonna move my full 30 though.
You gonna hop off?
Maybe I shouldn't get off this. I don't know.
You do you. You hop off.
He's about to fill in another square.
I know. All right, never
Could be
mind.
over
I'll
here.
just
Could be
stay
over
and
here. Could be over
take
here.
the dodge.
All right.
Well, I didn't know if he blinked back over here and I had to be ready. I don't know. Never mind.
All right. I need. He's gonna go down here. I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Zethra and Greg, you're gonna need to make your bond checks. Same with Sadius.
I rolled mine, so I think mine passes. Yeah.
24?
24 is gonna pass. Greg, you're gonna fail.
I don't get bond. I don't get bond.
Okay, so Greg.
What?
Greg Azadeth.
I'm too far away, right?
No, I'm
Oh, I think you're just there. 30 feet.
Oh, okay. I'm just
yeah,
there.
yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, I got you.
Greg,
Okay.
Greg,
That's why I thought you were. I just assumed.
Greg, Azadeth, Sadius all fail. You guys are gonna take 55 points of acid damage.
Half for me.
I'm gonna use reactive resistance.
I fall back on the ground.
I was gonna say you're back down. Right?
All right. And
Oh,
then,
fuck.
And then Basilin. 20 hit.
Just what?
20 hit.
I think so. Yeah.
That's not gonna hit. 20 hit. 52 points of psychic.
That's 26 per.
27 per. So it should be 54. I've been giving you guys 2 extra for free. Let's take 54 points of psychic. You're not 20, so. The second one, though. Yeah, you're gonna pass. I mean, you're good.
Yeah, it's good.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Azadeth, you roll your death save.
Show Tang, homie. Is your guardian thing 30 feet, or what's the feet on that?
It's on you now.
It is on me?
Yeah, in the beginning I have to be that far, like close to you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I'll reread it, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Yeah.
That's gonna pass. There you go.
I didn't even roll it, so.
I'll
take it.
Yeah, and we're gonna do this. So
You don't have bond though.
I don't know where the check for that is.
So
Your bond. I
as
can't find it.
Like,
right,
I don't
right
know
before
why
you
it adds it. Does it count as a global save modifier?
Let's see. Right before you rolled that, as this, we're gonna do this for Baz. 27 psychic, Baz.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn, as this? I'm assuming.
I mean, can I do anything else?
No, you're unconscious, right? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, you can't.
I know I've been playing it as my wings are still out, so I don't know
Yeah,
because it's not a spell. So
You're kind of in a little spot. End of your turn. All right, he's gonna do this. Baz, 27 points of psychic.
That's getting chunky, boy. Now.
All right, Sadie, it's your turn.
I'm gonna Misty Step. Bam.
And you're on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna take 10 points of piercing when you land.
That's fine. I gotta move. And then I'm gonna move my Dawn here.
We're gonna pass that saving throw.
Okay.
Got one more left. One more freebie.
Oh, let's get those ones out of there.
All right, 6 damage. You see that radiant light, even though it comes down, it looks like it clipped him. You see it completely fried one of his tentacles off, and he's just now in agony.
That is radiant, by the way. I don't know if that matters or not.
No.
I'm done.
All right, end of your turn. Baz.
Yeah.
19 hit you?
Yeah.
27 points of psychic. He's holding on, dude. He's holding. Dude, you're so tanky, it's nuts. I've done 150 damage, I think, in like 6 turns.
Sound Gucci, dude.
All right, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at my riders here. I'm like, strap in, folks. I'm pulling this bitch right next to this motherfucker, so these two can start hacking at this bitch. We're going about halfway up.
Okay.
About 15 foot up on this guy.
Yeah.
Park it right there. So I got my 2 melee people next to me.
You guys are parked right next to this thing. As you get closer, the smell is horrendous, but you see all this decayed flesh, all these lacerations from what you guys have done, burn marks from his spells. This thing is in bad shape, very bad shape.
And then that's just my driving. And then I'll do another mass cure wounds, max health. So
there you go.
Lower level. It's 29 to everybody. 29 healing.
All right, that's going to be awake.
That is my action, and then I'll go ahead and say, boy, Craig, when you kill this thing, and I'll give him bardic inspiration.
Okay. Zithra, it is your turn.
Alright. Use my Sword of Radiance. 26.
Now you had your crossbow out, right?
I have both. I duel.
Sorry.
You have a free hand though to reload it, correct?
She has crossbow expert. I don't know what we're talking about, but
She has a short sword and a crossbow in her hand at all times. I think you have to have a free hand to reload it.
I don't think so with crossbow expert. I think you ignore loading properly. Right?
No, okay, well, never mind.
Yeah.
So okay, short sword, roll your damage. You get sneak attack on this
Ignore
too.
the loading quality of crossbow.
34.
How do you want to do it?
Nice.
You're up here. I healed you.
Nice.
29.
Maybe I'll do it like
29.
Do what?
Sorry, I was telling Gary how much I healed him. Go ahead.
Oh, like oh my gosh, I can't think of her name in Guardians of the Galaxy. Remember like the second one in the beginning where she just goes up and she just like
yeah.
You're
gonna jump down and kind of,
and it's just like it goes everywhere.
okay. Yeah, you guys see.
You just gotta write it from the top to the bottom.
Yeah.
You see Zithra run,
Except not all the way
take
to
a
the bottom,
small
but
little
get back
run
on track.
and jump off of the carpet as she stabs this sword of radiance inside this creature, and a burst of energy happens as the radiance portion of the weapon goes off, and when it does, you begin to see the internal parts of this thing explode out of its mouth, entrails, intestines, the remains of full-blown like creatures. Everything explodes and blood just liquefies and covers it. It's like Mount Vesuvius of all blood coming out in the air, landing all over you guys. As she rides this thing down to the ground, you see the mauls themselves all go dormant and lay down as well.
Yeah, and the blood does 150 acid to everybody.
Yeah, and it slowly burns your face off if you slide down it.
The corpse of the Starspawn emissary Nalar lays on the ground.
Fucking Christ!
His massive body.
Easy.
And you can hear the radiating energy of the nearby soul cairn vibrating, and you can feel the ground itself tremor as this thing is just working.
Well, this old fly carpet came in handy. This thing was clutch.
Yes, it was.
As I just drive the taxi over here. Beep, beep, beep.
Oh. I'm gonna limp over here. I look fine. Well, okay, but...
I'll go pick you up.
That was rough.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Yeah.
We killed something that called itself a star spawn, so that's...
I got no clue what that is.
We gotta destroy
so we gotta break this.
I idea what that is, would I?
What's that?
Hello? I said I wouldn't have any idea what that is, would I?
Everybody's at this point pretty certain this is the Soul Cairn that they were talking about.
A star spawn.
Oh, a star spawn.
Yeah,
No clue. You've never heard anything like that.
Okay.
You can actually make a history check. The name itself, Starspawn, sounds somewhat vaguely. You vaguely remember it. Maybe it was told in like an old wives' tale or something, or a story or a horror story. But you've never heard of anybody encountering one, let alone think they're real. It's kind of like the boogeyman.
These do they look like they have chains powering this?
So, you guys...
Is there runes on them and stuff too?
Yeah,
like
so I'll describe it for you. Right before you guys stands it's safe to assume the Soul Cairn, one of the Soul Cairns. It's a towering monolith in itself of dark, jagged stone, crystallized stone. It's almost translucent in color, and as this faint electricity weaves through the pillars themselves, you can see colors of pink radiating from the crystal itself. And inside you can see, every so often, you can see what seems like a faint hand or a head or a leg of a spirit inside that is trapped, smacking on the outside of this crystal, trying to get out. Its surface is etched with runes that pulse each time the light goes through, with eerie and dim light. The air around it, as you guys get closer, is thick. Very similar to that fog. It's an oppressive energy. As you get closer to it, you can feel the torment and the sadness of all the souls that are trapped inside. And the closer you get, the more you inspect it, the more despair and anguish you feel from the imprisoned souls that reside inside of it. These three towering skulls, large demonic skulls, etched with a rune on each of their foreheads, in a different rune on each individual one. There's 3 of them in total. Has these chains that are tied and wrapped around the crystal itself. You can hear, when you get closer to it, faint whispers and cries of the souls begging to get out, and the runes themselves on each forehead have a faint glow to them. And as these cries whimper and you watch their hands move, you can see that the color of the rune itself kind of dampens and gets stronger. Almost like every cry that goes off in this thing empowers the skull itself. I'm trying to think if there's anything.
Seems like it's feeding off their anguish.
Yeah. The longer you look at it, it's easily visible that every time you see or hear a cry, you hear this pain, this anguish coming from these souls trapped inside. You can see the rune itself is kind of empowering on each of these skulls. And these skulls are huge. You would think, if you'd seen one, this has to be some kind of large demon skull.
Do we just destroy it?
Yeah, I think we need to sever the tie between the demon skulls and that thing first.
Like 1,
probably.
2, 3 hit.
I don't know if it's going to do damage to us. It's going to hurt. Yeah. Should we try and do it from a distance away first? I don't want it to pulse at us.
I mean, Zithra can shoot at it. You guys can do all your range stuff.
Start with that, maybe. I don't see any off button.
All right,
If I look close enough, like, can we see a weak spot to it? Or does it look like it's all pretty sturdy?
You don't see any visible weak points in it. You know that obviously what is conducting the power or what's trapping these souls inside is the chains that tie it to these skulls. You don't know how the inner workings of it function, but you can tell that this thing, the way it's easy to assume as you see the symbols, the runic symbols on the foreheads glow, and you hear the cries, you're pretty positive these chains are what relay the power between the crystal into these skulls. Beyond that, you don't know how it functions, how the power would get to Vragorath or anything like that, but you're pretty positive the way these soul cairns function is that these chains attach and feed energy from the crystal itself to the skull. So the weak point in your mind would be the chains.
All right. Yeah, let's break the chain then.
All right.
I'll sit back. You think we should do it from a distance just in case?
Sure.
I'll sit back here and I'll do Sacred Flames on it as they shoot it. Anybody else want to do anything ranged? We'll just try to...
If I see them start attacking it, I'm going to walk up and swing my sword.
You're going to go up.
Fuck.
That's fine. Like he didn't see us yet. We're getting ready to, so maybe we'll shoot it before you.
Okay, so how are we doing it here? You said we got one person.
I think us four are shooting it, and then he's, you know,
the same chain.
Right,
we're gonna focus
so
one chain.
He's just gonna run up and go ah.
And you're hitting it, Zethra, with your blade, or are you shooting it too?
I'm shooting it too.
Shooting it too. Okay, and Greg, you're hitting it with what?
I'm hitting it. Well, I'm waiting. If
you see us,
I don't want to give it away. Yeah, if I see
it
them
and then
attack
run
it, I'm gonna attack it.
Okay, when you see them attack, what are you attacking it with?
My sword.
Which is, you've got a couple of them. Which one are you using? The main one you use? The Bahamut one?
Yeah. I don't see yeah.
I just need no particulars.
He wouldn't switch it, is what he's trying to.
Yeah. I mean, I'm dumb. I don't even understand what they're saying right now.
For sure.
If I see them attack it, like,
you don't even know what they're telling you. They don't even,
Yeah.
Okay. Azadeth, Sadius, Zithra, and Baz. You all kind of time it. 1, 2, go. And you all shoot. A crossbow bolt. Your spear. Azadeth shoots his bow. Baz, you cast Sacred Flame all on the chain. And when you hit it, the chain reverberates with this echoing large noise. And you see the chain move a little bit and burn with this holy energy from your spells and your attacks. But you see that the chain stands still, sturdy, and it glows that purple still.
No damage to it whatsoever?
Doesn't look like it.
Then Greg hits it.
Greg, you go up and
you're swinging at it now, Greg.
You see them. Yeah. You see them shoot the bow, and you come up and you just swing your sword down at it. And when you do, you as well hear, and as it does, you're shot back 20 feet, and you land right in front of Baz and Sadius and Azadeth on the ground, covered in this brown dirt from the ground itself. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'll lean down and help pick him up.
Yep. I don't know. Do the shackles do anything? Do you rub the shackles against them? We have the shackles. We have the sword. We have.
I mean, if we got 10 minutes, I can figure out everything about it.
I mean, might as well.
I'll go up to him then, and I'll do legend lore on it. Takes 10 minutes.
Okay. Anybody else do anything else?
Yeah, the shackles, do they look like they plug into a gem or anything?
So the chains themselves, right into the back of the skull, attached, and there's a metal ring that it's attached to. And you see it, there's just these runic symbols on the front of each of the skulls. There's not anything that looks like it's plugged into or There's nothing that looks like it's feeding power. He's just attached to these skulls, and when this energy transfers from the crystal itself to the skull, you see that purple energy flowing through the chain. The chain almost radiates a purple energy.
So they're runes, right? It wouldn't be a written language.
Yeah, it's a runic language you're not familiar with.
If I cast comprehend language, does it appear to be a written language, or is it literally just runes? I guess I'll cast comprehend language.
Yeah, so if you cast comprehend languages,
yeah,
you have.
I can understand written language.
Yeah, so let me pull this up in my notes here. Let me see if this does it.
Just do that while he is casting his.
Yeah, I'm just looking through the journal.
Legend lore.
Okay, so as we'll do it this way. Baslin, you walk up. You're kind of focused. You're both. This has almost happened simultaneously with the time that you guys do these ritual spells. You go up and look at each skull, and as you do, you kind of look and focus at the rune for a minute, and you begin to understand that this is a runic symbol that is from one of the layers of hell. This is a demonic. Cool. This is a demonic skull. Each one, these runic symbols represent one of the greater demons from that plane of hell.
The runes are just names.
Yes. So the first one you see on the front skull here, you see the name Troarkal.
Okay.
The back one you see Borkin.
Oh, Borkin.
And the last one you see Talvanath.
Okay, doesn't give me much. I will back off there and let him finish.
Okay. And you're doing legend lore?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you asking?
I just learned stuff about it. Here, I'll post it.
Yeah, he learns.
I learned basically everything about the object.
Okay. Are you doing it like you
If
have...
it's not of legendary importance, though, I don't get anything, but I'm pretty sure this is.
Are you doing it the same way you've done it in the past? Like you're speaking to Asticia, or are you just...
Yeah, I'll just speak through Asticia. Okay. Again, I think that's the best way to do it, honestly. So yeah, I'll just speak out to Asticia. Please give me the knowledge of this item so we can destroy it or wield it.
You feel that presence of Asticia begin to hover around you as you sit down and you perform this ritual spell. And you hear her response. Knight, you've requested information again?
Yes, my mistress. We are trying to destroy these crystals that you see before me, but we're not really sure how to do it. They seem to be protected or something. Do you have any information that could assist us with this?
Yes. These soul cairns are ancient in themselves. They were here long before Vragorath had any dominion over this place. These were of vibrant and bountiful energy before he took over this realm and tainted it. When he took this realm, or this portion of the realm, and made it his own, he brought along 9 greater demons. Each one was sacrificed and bound to hold the chains that you see attached to each crystal. Of the 3 crystals on each platform here, there are the 9 demons. Each one of them is bound by the runic symbol. The only way the chains can be broken is by significant holy and radiance damage. They were bound by darkness. The only way you can relinquish them of that is by the light.
Interesting. Thank you so much for that information. Do you think the sword we have? Because he just tried to use it and it didn't cut, and it's pretty powerful.
She has the sword.
He did not use the sword. I think you're speaking.
I apologize. I don't know if you were watching, but I passed out a lot during that fight.
I saw.
Brain's not really working. Okay. I think that helps, and I'll relay that information to everybody here. And once this thread gets back, and then I'm gonna ask her, could we use these against him?
Use these soul cairns against him?
Yeah, could we somehow, instead of destroying them, turn them against him? Would there be a way for us to uncorrupt them? To where maybe it weakens him?
Well, as I said before, the only reason they are corrupted, the only thing that holds them and stores their energy is these demonic entities.
Oh, okay. So basically, if we destroy the 3 chains, then the crystal will be just back to its normal self.
It would, but you would have to bind his soul by some means. You could do it by radiant purposes, but I don't know the exact details of how you would do something. I would be careful trying to figure out a way to bind him to this realm. I think you would be better off destroying him and completely ridding him from this realm.
Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking about binding him, just more so like maybe you could shoot a laser beam and take 100 HP, you know, that type of thing.
Oh no, they don't hold any power in themselves. These crystals that you see, these 3 on the platforms and the one he owns, these 3 are powerful only because they are stronger than the rest. They're not used as weapons. They're just a crystal used to contain.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. There's the lightning and stuff. It makes it look really strong, so.
That would be from the demonic.
Gotcha. Hey, Zithra. You got that sword? Why don't you, chop this chain or maybe give it to Greg since he's a little stronger and see if that'll do it. I can barely hear you, Zithra. Can you come over here and speak with me?
Oh, what is the sword gonna do? I mean...
It's radiant. It needs to be a lot of radiant.
Just
it
run up
can
and
cut through.
just smack the
Let me back up. Can't hear you, Harry, if you're talking.
You're attuned to it, and you have better dex, so...
Yeah, I hit it with Sacred Flame. Is there damage in that spot where I hit it? Because it is radiant.
Yeah, very, very little. But you see there is a mark.
Still.
Swing on it, Zithra.
Do it, Zithra!
I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay.
I'll still keep pumping Sacred Flames into it.
Yeah.
Zithra,
as you walk up, as you get closer to this thing, the despair, the anguish, it's overwhelming. Just being in the presence of these people, these tormented souls, it really, really makes you emotional. But as you pull out the Sword of Radiance, you begin to hover above the chain, and as you swing down, you hear an explosion of energy, and you're shot back, right back into the pile of all 4 of your companions. As you lay on the ground covered in dirt, you take 10 points. You take 5 points of bludgeoning and 5 points of necrotic damage. But as you look up, you see that the chain on that side, the front chain here, has been shattered. And you can see now that that skull, the runic symbol on it, has went dormant. And the other chains begin to shake violently as one containment piece has been shattered.
What, did that hurt Zithra?
I mean, a little bit, but not bad.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking whoever has the most health maybe should do it then. Whoever feels the good
I mean,
best.
I was totally fine.
Oh, you're fine? Oh, okay. Go ahead and break the other 2 then.
Likewise, you come up the second time, hit the next one, shot back, take another 10. And as you walk up, dusting yourself off for the third, You raise your sword and slam down. This time you're shot back and you fall into this large crystal here, this pylon. As you look up, you're kind of dazed, but now you see that all 3 chains have been shattered. You begin to violently see the ground shake. Rocks begin to move. The electricity in this crystal begins to just violently shoot up into the air. And you begin to see the pylon itself begin to crack in multiple places. Suddenly, a pulse of energy erupts throughout the entire realm. And you see that it sends shockwaves across all of the floating platforms of Fenar Da. The sky itself begins to physically change. You see that the lightning in this area begins to change from colors of green to purple. The air itself vibrates with a deafening crack, and the chorus of voices of all of these freed souls begin to cry out in joy as you see them all shoot up towards the heavens, towards the sky. You begin to see all of these spirits just freely shooting up towards the air. But beneath all of that, at the crystal itself, another sound begins to emerge. A roar. A deep and thunderous, foundation-shaking roar. You begin to hear the voice, a voice that you've heard before. This time, however, is filled with fury and pain. As it booms across the entire realm of Fenar Da, you hear the familiar voice of Vragoroth. You hear him cry out, "You dare defy me! You think you can sever the chains that bind me to this world? You fools! I will make you suffer for every soul you have taken from me. For every one you take, I will take 10. I will slay everyone on your realm, and this realm included. There is no stopping me. My crusade will not end. You cannot defeat me. One crystal is just meaningless. Even if you take all 3, the last one lays behind me, and you will not survive our encounter." He grows and grows, even more menacing as he continues. Each word he speaks to you now at this point, you notice that since you've done this, you can feel it used to be there was this cockiness, this pompous attitude to his words, almost an overconfidence. Now you can see that his words are dripping with malice and hatred, and there's a little bit of a sign of weakness now in the fact that you've taken one of his soul cairns. You begin to feel the earth, or the realm itself, begin to slowly go back to normal. The sky itself begins to cloud back up with that dark cloud, and you begin to see the thunder, or see the lightning begin to appear in colors of green, and you hear that familiar thunder again. A slight rain begins to occur, and for a moment you feel in this area there's a peace that you've not felt since you've came into this area. The dread that you felt walking up to the soul cairn is no longer there, and the cries from the spirits that you've been hearing this entire time have dampened. There's no longer a cry, no longer an audible cry within distance. You're pretty sure you've destroyed one soul cairn, and you've freed the tormented souls that were within it. You don't know where they've went, but you feel that there is an overwhelming peace in this area that was not there before.
Good.
Relax here for a little bit.
I would say this is probably the best place, since it feels like
Yeah, we cleared this
same
one.
thing, but it feels a little bit more peaceful. Maybe it doesn't have reach here.
Yeah, maybe this keeps them away. I don't know. I mean, I'd like to try to take a break. I don't know how long we can, but I'm hurting.
For sure. I'd say we for sure do.
You guys gonna
Set
take
up as much shop as
little-
we can.
Greg's already passed out because he doesn't know what's going on.
How does it look like we can get, like, to the next island?
Yeah, so you know that you don't know that you walked on the portal. You don't know where it occurred at. but you know if you go back to your main island or the main platform, there was entries to other platforms from there.
Okay.
Portals.
We got to go back to the main one, then go to another portal.
Yeah.
So I'd say this. I mean, if there's any place that's.
If there's any
it's
place,
gonna be
yeah.
this one, right?
If there's any place, I agree.
Yeah, so I think we're just gonna so that we can so yeah, Greg yeah, it looks like he's going over there to sleep. Greg tired.
Greg tired.
Jumps off of it.
I can kind of
I'm
watch.
gonna try to
the
give
four-
everyone.
the
I'm gonna
first
try to
4
give
hours.
everyone high fives. Like I have no idea what just happened, what we're doing. The crystal turned off, so I'm like,
Alright, so hey guys, I was able to help him earlier. I can't, so maybe he'll wake up fine.
Yeah, I think he's sleeping. I'll keep
He'll
an eye out.
sleep it
4
off.
hours, and then I'll sleep.
Hey, why don't you guys just give me an hour? And, I can do something sort of cool, I think.
Yeah, you can definitely try. We're gonna be here an
Sleep
hour at
early.
least.
Yeah,
So-
we're gonna be there.
I mean,
for
I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna go night-night.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But we're gonna go night-night in style.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna... in this whole spot right here, basically. I'm gonna go over there, and you guys will see me in the center of it praying. And I've got candles lit on the corners and shit, and doing a whole bunch of stuff. I take off my crystal, and I smash it again, so all the liquid flows out, and the crystal itself actually smashes and flies into the sky. And it starts glowing in all 4 corners of this. And the whole, probably island right here starts to shake and rumble. And you guys see a giant temple rise up out of the ground. That looks like this. Well, I guess I don't have the outside thing. This works.
Where are you posting it?
I was gonna do it in Eclipse.
Okay.
But it rises up, and then I thought I had the fucking thing, but it's not. Let me copy it. Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. I don't have the outside. That's fine. You see 4 pillars on the outside, all of Vestigia. They're all holding up a giant temple, probably like 80 foot tall.
Gee.
And there's front doors on the front and back door that are giant swinging doors. They swing open. And come on, guys.
What is this?
My temple.
That is
That-
huge.
That's what the inside looks like.
But like if the other islands didn't know we were here, they definitely know now.
They probably know we just
They
blew up
definitely
this
know we're
thing.
here. Regular Rock just said something about it. But you guys walk in, you smell strong incenses that smell like ocean, sea breeze. You see tons of goblets lit. Ceilings are really tall. In the center, you see a throne. And then behind that is a giant statue of Astitia as well. Yeah, so when everybody gets in, the doors slam shut and they disappear. And only we can come in here.
Oh, nice.
Only we can come in?
Yep.
Well, heck yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
This is the most comfortable sleep you guys have had in a long time, is what it seems like it's about to be.
I just did Temple of Gods.
That's cool.
I'll give myself a...
That's awesome.
That's way too much to read. I'm gonna find
It's a lot.
myself
I've had to read it probably 10 times to fully understand everything.
Did you rename it? Or is this what's called?
It's Temple of Gods.
I think this is one thing that you were gonna get, Harry, or Harvey has one of the two. very last.
I'm building up to it. Because there's it's 7th level.
Yeah, right. There's like stepping ones.
It's awesome.
Or like the casting spell in the same spot every day for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Just build your own. Yeah, so I'm gonna find. Is there different rooms or?
Oh yeah.
I didn't read it.
It's on the second floor. Second floor. Basically, I create whatever I want. Second
I'm gonna go find a bed. You gonna find a bed?
Okay.
You do see, like, on the first floor, there's just water all around the throne. But when you guys walk on it, you don't sink. And when I walk on it, I sink up to, like, my chest.
Thank you, Sally. This is awfully nice.
This is much needed.
I figured, we could at least feel safe, get a good night's rest, and go at it again. I mean, I could cast this again tomorrow if we need it or whatever.
For sure.
Pretty nice.
I'm gonna go find somewhere
Just
to lay my head
tonight.
Yeah, we'll do for sure. Yeah.
Very nice. Everybody's getting a long rest then?
We can.
Night. Yeah. Azadeth. You're the only person I guess has anything happen odd in the middle of the night. As you begin to fall into a deep sleep, you can't help but you can't shake the feeling. Your arm is still continuously vibrating. It's pulsing to a point that there starts to be a little bit of concern about how much. I mean, when you look down at it, you can physically see your veins pumping, and you can see the scales, dark black crystalline looking scales. You kind of try to focus and you close your eyes, and you finally do, after about 30 minutes, fall asleep. But you begin to have a very visual dream. You would argue to the point of what you would call a vision. In the middle of your sleep, you wake up. You wake up in a pasture of a full field of green. Beautiful place. You look up and the sky it's Feanor Dawn. You see the stars twinkling and this beautiful light that comes down. These mixture of blue and purple lights that radiate off of the beautiful green field that you're standing in. And as you look around, you see a few trees, but in total, it just looks like you're standing in the middle of a large field of wheat, or a field of tall grass. You look down at your arm, and your arm is still the same. It's this draconic form, deep, deep black crystal, though. And you begin to feel your arm pulse again with energy. And you can feel and almost hear this force, this energy almost humming through your veins. It's like there's a little whisper in the back of your mind that is speaking to you about your arm. You can't help but look down at it. Every time you try to look at the beauty of this place, you continue to look back down at your arm. It's like you can't take your eyes off it. You can't take your mind off it. Every time you try to look at something else, you look back at your arm. As you stare down at it, the fields of green start to become dark brown, muddy pits. It looks now like you're standing back in the battlefield you were just at. The familiar road, the dirt, the cracked earth, it all looks familiar now. It looks, instead of standing in a field of green, now you're standing back where you were just at in battle. And you see the corpse of Nalar, this large abomination of a corpse. And you now hear this voice in the back of your mind saying, "Feast. Feed me." And you look down. You look down at your arm, and your arm is literally up in the air, looking. Your hand is pointed towards your face, and you see your claws, and they're actually dripping with blood off of them. "Unlock your power. Feed me."
Is my hand talking to me? Who are you? I'll just keep trying to like talk to it.
You know who I am. I'm the power inside you that's been laying dormant. Feed me.
Yeah, he's been making me pretty strong, I guess, you know?
Let me show you how much stronger I can make you. Take me to his corpse.
Whose?
Nalar's.
Oh, well, maybe in the morning. We're gonna go night-night. This temple's pretty locked down.
This opportunity will only come this one time. I'm not talking about in the physical realm. Here, in this realm, in this vision, take me to his corpse. And you see Nalar's corpse is 20 feet from you. You're no longer in a field of green. You're no longer in a building. In this vision, you are standing in the battlefield you were just at, and Nalar's corpse is in front of you. Nobody else is around you.
Oh shit! I didn't notice the corpse in front. That kind of came out of nowhere. All right, I'll walk up to the corpse.
When you do, you feel your arm almost jerk towards the corpse, and you have this feeling that you need to swipe down and just grab chunks off of Nalar's corpse.
Start slashing away
Slashing?
at this evil Nalar corpse.
As you begin to swipe down, the air around you begins to kind of grow heavy. And you begin to feel charged with this ancient and primal magic that seems to be being pulled out of your arm itself. It seems like your source of power is coming from this draconic arm that you have. Your heart begins to pound like it's outside of your chest. Each beat is resonating with this thunderous sound. Boom, boom, boom. You look down at your veins and it feels like you can physically see your veins pumping now. As every time you swipe down at Nalar's corpse, a chunk of flesh goes missing, but you see that all of the blood that may be coming from his corpse is being soaked into your arm rapidly. As that's happening, you start to feel this pumping go up into your neck, across the front of your neck to your other arm, and down into your chest. And you hear that voice, "Good, good." As now you look down at your other arm and you begin to see it change in front of you. Just like your other arm, it begins to form in this crystalline-like shape. You start to see draconic scales begin to appear, and your fingertips begin to be sharp as nails. And both arms now look like your draconic form. You start feeling your throat, and you feel this crystalline carapace chest now. Your chest itself is now starting to turn into its draconic form.
Good. This is all we need for now. Just a little bit more. Feast on the next two primal beings, and you will truly become the masterpiece.
I mean, Legal, did say I would turn probably over here, so that makes sense.
As he says that, and you respond, he says,
"Let me just show you what you will truly be."
And as he finishes that sentence, you begin to feel your spine arch. And your neck and your head get thrown back, and you start to feel your neck crank. And your head begins to elongate. Your jaw begins to break forward. You feel your jaw physically breaking now. You look down at your arms, and they're getting larger and pumping out larger and larger. You feel your hands begin to break, your legs. Your clothing and your armor you're wearing begins to break off into pieces. As your whole corpse begins to elongate in shape, you fall on all fours in pain. You're screaming in agony. As you look down at your legs now, you see these large draconic feet. And you're all purely black in shape. You begin to reach up towards your face with the last bit of humanity you have. And you begin to feel that there is no humanity. You feel a large draconic jaw. And then you stand up on all fours now, kind of arch your back up, and you look behind you, and you have a large black tail. And for the first moment ever, you realize that this is your draconic form. As you take a moment, you leap up, and you begin to take flight. And as you're flying around now, you look at how far your wings have reached. And you have 30 foot diameter from wing to wing. You're not fully adult sized, but at this point, this is just a taste of what you will become if you continue to feed what is inside of you. As you fly back down, you land on the ground, and you begin to rapidly change back to your human form. But the thing that is left is these draconic arms and this draconic chest. You've been irreversibly changed in both arms and in your chest now. You are your draconic self. You fall down in exhaustion. And the next time you wake up, it will be with everybody else in the morning.
All right.
You all get a long rest. 8 hours of full sleep.
Nice.
Azadeth, when you wake up, you kind of quickly wake up and look around. You look down at your right arm, and you look down towards your left, and your left arm is changed. And you kind of pull down your shirt real quick, and you look down, and your chest itself is changed as well. For the first time ever, you were able to feel just a bit, just a smidgen of the full, true depth of your power. As you stand there now, rested up on your bed, looking up, an overwhelming surge of energy is pulsing through both your arms. And a sensation to feed, a sensation to kill, a sensation to acquire power like no other time in your life.
You say sensation to kill, just the things that I'm supposed to kill, not like just
not like murder.
Blood hungry, right?
Nope.
Okay.
You have an overwhelming sensation of, I want to slaughter the enemy.
Feeling.
I want to slaughter Sadius.
No, you're not the enemy.
Welcome to the club, Azadeth.
Yes, so you get a long rest, and I assume everybody. You got a little dining hall. Are you guys eating breakfast or what?
Oh yeah, just huge.
Chefs here, right?
By the way, when you guys wake up, the temple. Oh, I deleted myself. The temple's not that big anymore. It's actually bigger. It's about like it takes up basically the whole thing. The crystals in the temple now too. It's about that big.
Hey, okay.
I just saw it can be up to 120 feet on each side. So I stayed up an hour and just was like rebuilding it more. Yeah, there's a huge mess hall with candles lit.
Greg, you wake up in the morning and you stretch out and you get up and you seems as if
what's the saving throw? Is it like once every what?
30 days. 30 days.
I'll just spend the morning doing a old great restoration then in the AM. Take that off my spell sheet.
Let me try a lesser though.
Okay.
Just to see, because it's free. It doesn't cost me anything. So.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll cast when he comes into the mess hall. I'll say, "Hey, morning, Greg."
I can't even respond to that.
You just see him waving. That's all.
Oh. And I'll go over to him and I'll slap him on the back and I'll cast Lesser Restoration on him.
You begin to see you feel a warming sensation, and you feel like you're, for a moment, you're like, Sadius? And then, blah, 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 blah.
Okay, Bash, you're up. I tried.
I'll do greater.
Yeah. At that moment, Greg, you begin to hear the voices of your friends. You understand them, and you can speak fully.
Yay! Holy shit! Good job on that fight yesterday, guys. Great.
Yeah, it was good. Maybe the other islands won't have those people that do that to your brains. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I don't care about that. I just couldn't hit the boss because of the stupid ground.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass.
As
that sucked.
As it speaks to you guys, and you all look towards the direction, that is something that's obviously different. As you see that now both of his arms are like that, and up to his neck to the bottom of his chin.
I don't know if they'd see that.
You don't have your
the chest, please. I mean, I'm
I'll say it's up. It's up to your neck, right here. Unless
Doesn't
you're
he have that full fucking demon armor now?
Oh
though?
yeah. They just probably see your other arm then.
I mean, I'd probably have the helmet off, I would assume.
How about
if
his
we're walking
tail?
Around, so.
No tail.
I don't have any of that.
Oh, I thought you said. Oh.
That's
Is it
what
that
it's-
one armor that you can't take off?
They removed that part of it.
Oh yeah, that's
you can
right. we removed the
see,
curtain.
you can see your arms in it,
Just my
right?
helmet. Carrying around. Yeah, I think I left my
Yes.
claws because I got.
Yeah, so they'll see your other arm then.
Yeah.
Not the.
It's like you.
And then, my helmet's off, so if it if it came up.
No, it just goes up to the bottom of your neck.
Looks like he needs that book.
Looks like you got a little leveled up there on your. Maybe we killed a big enemy there. Did Leglai
Yeah,
help you out?
I had a pretty sweet dream that explained it a little bit better. More of these kind of powerful creatures we take out, more essence I can get from them to turn into my destiny.
Oh, that's why you probably had to be here to.
That's what
You know.
Leglai said. He mentioned to, only do it here. So
Pretty interesting.
Makes sense.
the next two,
Well,
two
keep
or
killing
three or
them.
whatever people we run into, I'll have to slice them with these claws.
Well, good thing for you. That's where we're headed.
Yep.
Hey Bass,
Yeah.
do you have message?
Yeah.
I do too.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, could you guys maybe one of you, I don't care who, message maybe my dad? And
Mine only goes like 120 feet. Sending, on the other hand,
oh, I'm sorry,
I do not
Cindy.
have. That would maybe be Baz if he does or not. I don't know.
Do we still have the walkie-talkie?
Don't have sending.
Do we have the walkie-talkie still? For
The
what's his
sending,
face?
the sending sound?
Yeah.
Should.
It just goes to one person. Oh, hold on one second. While we're having breakfast, I can spend my morning just sending. So.
Well, we could also just use
Larry.
the stone, because that goes to the bishop or whatever, priest.
Yeah.
guy. We could just tell him, and he could probably relay it instead of you spending a spell slot.
Yeah. What do you want me to say?
Could you tell him that I have raised an Astitia temple, and will allow any of our forces into it if they need healing and protection? Because if they come in here and get healing here, they could set up like a little hospital. They will get.
Does it stay?
Yeah, it stays for 24 hours. It'll be here 24 hours.
Okay.
So I mean, if they want to, maybe it'll help our forces some.
Yeah, I'll relay that message then to see if he could relay back to Thaddeus that there's a Astitia temple on this quadrant for another 16 hours.
Yeah, 16 hours. So I mean, they have 16 hours to come here, maybe regroup, heal up, and then leave, because they get healing bonus. It's somewhere in this fucking book.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you get a response, a voice that you've not heard in some time. The Pope. He responds, "Hi, GOA? You're still alive? That's wonderful." They told
Yeah,
us-
we're up there in war in Feynardal. If you can get a message to Thaddeus' dad, Thaddeus,
And any of their people too.
and
anyone
anybody else that you need.
Yes.
Let
Yes.
them know there's an opening for a Astitia temple that they could rest in.
I will surely do that. Best of luck with you all. We're praying for you. Slay that horrible man.
And for
You feel the sending stone kind of go cold. All right.
You guys ever talk to that Pope and just get this weird feeling that he just rubs me the wrong way, like he's behind it all?
Children.
Yeah.
Oh, I think he's like working with Vegorath. So he just gives me the creeps. I feel like
He's
sometimes
different.
I feel like maybe we just told him this. Now Vegorath's gonna wreck this thing.
He's very patronizing. For sure.
Yeah, I can't really. I don't get a good vibe on that man. But okay, well I told him, and he said he would let everybody know.
Maybe that'll help. Our forces help push. I don't know.
Well, it's see a little bit of food and move on.
Yep, we're gonna.
We good for the night though?
Yeah, I'm just
sure.
gonna get. I'm just
20
gonna.
minutes. Just stop right at the portal.
Yeah, I'm gonna get you guys to the portal and then show you what the kind of describe the next little place for like 2 seconds.
You have to describe it again next time.
Yeah, true.
To be honest,
you're gonna start with a description next time.
Yeah.
Be easier just to end right here in our little temple.
Yeah. I'll at least I'll put it in the map so you see it.
Okay.
Turn off this anxiety music too. We're in a temple.
Oh, this one's watery.
Oh yeah, I like water.
Giant fishing pole or a.
We know what happens when I'm close to water. It goes boom.
That is the things that they load boats with. A crane.
Yeah, I think it's a giant
trebuchet.
Gatling gun. You just turn it.
Oh, yeah.
This is you guys will be on the next session. You guys will be starting what's called the Scattered Souls River. This platform is known for its river that goes all the way through it from one side to the other, and has no endpoints. So the water just runs off the edges of the platform.
It's like Earth.
Yeah, flat Earth.
Obviously.
Yeah. All right. But
yeah, one down.
Next one we'll get you to the portal and then go from there.
One down.
One down.
Yeah.
One down, 2 to go. One down, 2 to go, and then you got the one that's behind Vragoroth.
Good.
All right.
Good.
Yeah, it's a good session.
Woo. Good, long, and hard. We like it.
Sketchy sesh.
Yeah, a little worrisome there for a minute. It always does though when you have legendary actions and resistances and lots of
People
health.
don't go down in a fight like that then.
Yeah. When you have Feeble Mind, it's always the good thing he has that Great Restoration.
It's crazy. I almost took Feeble Mind. I was up against 2 spells, and Feeble Mind was going to be one.
It's so strong. It's so strong.
Dumb. I'm just glad
it's best
like
too against you. Want it to happen to you. Think if it happened to anybody. Harry, if it happened to Harry, he literally can't do anything because he can't talk with spells. Like it's a spellcaster's like worst nightmare.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's why it didn't really bother me that much. Like,
you
it's
swing away.
Talk, but that's literally it.
If I Feeble-Minded your healer, you guys are dead.
Dead. Because I was dead. I didn't play that
range.
I was almost dead.
Huh? Yeah, it's ranged. I just played it where it wasn't ranged because that spell is ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Yeah, how would you defend against that? I guess you just got to make the save.
I could do that 3 times a day per one of those things.
That's dumb.
Those things are no joke. They're called a Sibiacs.
You're in a Sibiac.
That sounds like a sexual.
No, Sibriacs. Sorry, Sibriacs.
Device.